Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whole house just lost internet for a bit there. Had to reset the routers and give it a couple of minutes for it to come back, but I'm actually still here. Sorry about that. Random outage. We were having problems yesterday, but switching it to a specific server seemed to have solved it, but then the internet of my whole house just went out. So, whoops. That daggone internet. Yeah, technical problems to say the least, but I'm back and I just kind of stopped. I'm not sure where we cut out, but I did notice the whole thing kind of went dead in a second. But I picked up the golden sword. If you saw that, I haven't moved, so don't worry about it. Right, okay, so we are back here. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so I picked up the sword that brings the entire network down. The sword that brings not victory, but the absolute destruction of all the internets. It removes the internets. Okay, so something tells me it's not that simple. But then again,
artwork.
Ah.
Isn't it? Looks like it's telling some kind of story.
Yes! Thank you, Ashley. I literally noticed that before you opened your mouth. Okay, so the bloodied sword. And then the golden sword. And the iron sword here. Or rather, is it the rusted sword? No, the rusted sword is at the beginning. It's Don Quixote here, being knighted. Yo, him with his armor made of rusty old tin and his sword that's made of PVC pipe made by some dude named Jim from Wisconsin. He's going to a con. No, God, get the fuck back in there. Iron. The blood. Or rather, actually, no. The sword is not bloodied in the middle of the murdering. It's put over the grave, bloody. The sword is gold, and then, as the man dies, the blood is left on his grave. And I am going to assume that if we ring the bell, no, I cannot ring the bell, but what if I shoot the bell? No. Wrong thinking. Oh, well, I suppose... Well, then I suppose that the rusted sword over the grave must... That makes sense. Mayhaps. Then perhaps... Oh, but perhaps that is the bloodied sword. Right, and mayhaps the iron sword is where we begin. Then the gold sword is obviously being handled by the Lord. Yes, there we go.
Huh. Guess you were right.
Yeah, after about 4 fucking times. Is it all about exactly what the hell's going on here? But yes, do we begin with the old rusty sword that I got from my grandpa, or do we end with the old rusty sword above the grave? We end with the rusty sword over here, and thus begins the amazing adventure of Sir Daniel Fortescue. But that's another story for another day. Nope. No! Snake! Where's the snake? Where'd the snake go? Oh. Snake! Nope. Ashley, stand back. I'm a trained professional. Good. We've got it. That was close. We need razor-sharp reflexes, nerves of steel, and years of training to deal with a sudden snake like that. It's very dangerous. You did well to keep your composure. You had to stay right behind me. Gold bangle, yes. Speaking of Don Quixote-isms, you did well, fair lady, to not shriek in terror in the eyes of the demonic serpent. Hiding in the most humble and unsuspecting places, his villainy and subterfuge knows no bounds. But me, as a valorous knight, I have succeeded over evil once again. Go me. This has been the Don Quixote segment of the Let's Play.
This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Ashley, are you understanding and becoming self-aware of video game logic? Are you actually, like, growing in intelligence? Are you understanding the memes? That's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous thinking. You're gonna wind up as those, gonna wind up in one of those chat, those AI chatbox girlfriends. Some people would actually like that, but please don't do that. Do not stray towards that path. It's a very dangerous path. He has her moments of competence, but they're usually under major duress. Ashley is a girl, not a girl boss. So clearly shooting, I could have rung the bell and not used the ammo, but hold on.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
I'm doing a thing.
As if.
Ah, treasure. That's what the fuck I'm doing. Hand grenade. I'm loot goblining. Actually, remember, this entire thing is me just having
Over here.
having an excuse to, oh, hey, look, a stepladder. Well, a collapsible ladder. But this entire thing is an excuse to loot the entire Spanish countryside, including this house.
Thanks.
Good. I totally leaped before I looked, so I didn't notice that was there. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for actually that being there. I was treasure first, then getting back later.
With fun for a reason, stranger.
You know, you were just here while I was getting shot at. I wonder what would happen if I just kind of backed up.
Jumping across chandeliers. Seriously, who does that?
Me.
What are you, my mother?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I like how she's commenting about how fucking stupid we are. Okay, still really nothing to buy, so,
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
yeah, so 18 and then 20.
Come back anytime.
Well, actually, what am I doing? I have to sell you things.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, so we may need that.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Okay, hang on here. It's also fun because she grows a bit more competent as the game goes on. It's cute. Yep. Okay, they all just consult.
Suit yourselves. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you.
Okay, there's that. The Viper as a healing item. Clearly, because we definitely need more of those. Okay, do I have anything else that would constitute a healing? No.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Pleasant travel.
Guess I'll have to wait a little bit. Just in case something horrible should happen. Nothing forces you to grow like a zombie adventure. Wow, it's almost like that's like half the point of a Resident Evil game's story and character development. Nothing forces people to change. Like, you know, a zombie apocalypse. Wow, it's almost like that's the main defining theatric of this entire game series. People. In really dark places. Of course, they're surrounded by people, mostly the dead. Okay, Okay, that does work, but the thing is oh, okay. So that was the wrong thing. That's the elk bell. We need the serpent bell. Look, if they didn't want people to jump onto those, they wouldn't have made them contextual events. So if we come over here and ring the serpent bell, we unlock the door. And we're good. Now the question is, what the fuck is the other bell for? Aside from just fucking with people, apparently. Nope, that doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any alternate paths or anything like that. Okay. Okay, that's clearly the door, but, yes. We're gonna need more. Actually, that's. Hey, well, actually, hey, look at that! I'm like, oh, I don't have enough. Oh, wait, no, I have enough. And, oh, no, I don't have the. Oh, yes, I do. 3! It's not even the full 6. It's 3 rounds for 17 gunpowder. Oh dear Lord in heaven, that is an awful exchange rate. Yeah, we're gonna. That's basically a somewhat miniaturized, easier to handle RPG 7. That's what I'm treating that as now, because good fucking god, that exchange rate. Rip off. Yeah? Gun better rip some face off, though, but it shot the fucking it assisted in two-shotting the executioner. I'm not exactly sure how much damage the SL8 did, but oh boy, did that. Well, I hit him with the broken butterfly, and he sure died real fucking quick. So, that did a thing.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the girl?
No!
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
That's my job.
Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Yes. Ashley, shut the fuck up. We don't do this enough these days. It's normal. You're a defenseless, vulnerable college student, and I'm basically a fucking superhero out of nowhere with a shady past and pockets full of guns. Let me have this. Okay, so that's clearly a new path, but we have to go over there clearly as well. Okay, that's a door. That's another door. Save room. Okay, shotgun. Mag check. Okay. That's, yeah, that I don't think the magazine is the problem there. The problem is that the guns are made of gold. Well, the ammunition is made of gold. I know there's a new gun in the remake somewhere in the castle that you can only get there. I'll keep a lookout for it. It might be the Matilda that's out here somewhere. Maybe that's they did tell me it exists, so it's out of stock, and it's probably a Raffica by the description. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. This basic knowledge among most biologists, but not much is... This is basic knowledge among most biologists, but not much is known how the parasites do it. The following is a list of several such parasites. Dicrocolium? Once the larvae of this parasite migrate to the ant's esophagus, they alter the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening, during peak grazing hours, the infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandible with the intention of being eaten. Galacos. Yeah, with the stuff. Please tell me more about how you jamble together all sorts of existing, parasitic infections a la cordyceps to come up with whatever the fuck the plagus is. Please. No, seriously, do this. This is actually important for my own writing. I also did this stupid fucking thing where it's, it's a horrible parasite that turns people into, rage zombies, and eventually, if you leave it alone enough, it does even more horrible fucking things. Please! Please, I've also done this. This is fun. The larvae of this parasite make their home inside the brain of a fish such as the yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish makes its way up to the water surface where it will swim until eaten by seabirds. The Plagas are not actually the result of experiments, at least not the stage 1 Plagas. Yes, but it is some sort of parasitic infection that was likely taken over by our great friends at Umbrella, because it's always that, and then developed into something far more horrifying. Which, again, I like this. This is fun. This is where you get all your horrible zombie... Oh, right, this is... Yeah, exactly where you get all your horrible zombie infections, because it's Resident Evil, for fuck's sake! The game series that's kind of the centerpiece of this whole fucking shit. Leucoschlordidium. This parasite's sporocysts develop into the snail's eye stalks, where they pulsate like worms. They alter the snail's behavior and force it to move to the top of the plant to make it more visible to birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult. Huh. Oh yeah, Umbrella uses it to make Ouroboros in 5. I mean, Wesker is still kicking around. You see, the funny thing is, actually, as a secret, I did actually play Resident Evil 5 and complete Resident Evil 5. I can't remember exactly how I got it. I think I had it at a rental once many moons ago. But however, I do remember fighting Albert Wesker in a fucking volcano, which means that I got to the end of the game. So I did actually complete Resident Evil 5 circa like 2011, probably somewhere around there. Actually, probably later than that, because I'm not exactly sure when Resident Evil 5 came out, but it was somewhere around the last, somewhere around the last decade, whenever the fuck Resident Evil 5 came out. Can't remember, but I remember I did complete that, of all things. It was actually kind of fun, even though, Chris Redfield's South African adventure. Well, we all knew the controversy with that one, even though most of us didn't really care all that much until somebody opened their fucking mouths, but they got sorted out eventually. But you see, to Ashley, looking at all of this compiled information, it seems as though that there is a running joke here, or defining, or a connecting trait where all these parasites want to get eaten by bigger things. But why? That needs a remake. Well, it's kind of on the cusp of being already acceptable the way it is, although Games for Windows Live, I think, makes it unplayable. Well, you probably can't still play the co-op. The co-op would be fun, though. I wonder if the co-op still works, but Games for Windows Live, so probably not. It'd be nice to get a refresh that runs on different servers so you can actually play it, because that would be fun. However, this is going in a completely different fucking direction, so clearly this is the way with shinies. Or this door doesn't actually work. Yep.
Won't open.
Yep, okay. Also, yeah, to note, Resident Evil 5 is... Yeah. You fight Albert Wesker in a wrestling match. In a fucking volcano. That's definitely not a horror game. So, it is very obvious that the game departed its original roots here, and honestly, that kind of lost me too, as most people actually were somewhat lost from the franchise. However, we did track back to that with, like, Resident Evil 7, where the Spooky Cabin adventure, which I did not play, but very clearly it's like playing Condemned, from what I understand. I wonder if Capcom still has the balls to make an RE5 remake. Well, at the end of the day, there really isn't anything wrong with the game itself. It's just that, man goes to Africa and fights, well, the African populace. We put some white people in there, don't worry. That one got solved pretty quick, even though most of us really didn't care. And fights effectively just Plagas 1.5. So really, the game itself isn't exactly... The only thing that's really new about the game itself, I think, is the co-op mechanic, where your co-op partner actually has a gun. But yeah, that would be a problem with the whole racial tensions thing going on today, even though nobody really cares. We just want to play video games with settings that aren't the same thing over and over again. However, yes, people will look skin deep at these situations, and they will write a billion articles. Actually, no, yes, that's quickly ending, because BuzzFeed went out of business, and Kotaku is most likely not long for this world as well. Good fucking riddance. They'll all be albinos in the remake, yep. Oh, that raises some other... that raises some other problems. With, That's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't thing. But that's the thing, most people who play video games don't really give two flying fucks about that. The people who want to make a name for themselves, critiquing video games unnecessarily, sounding smart without actually playing the damn video games, are the problem. And these people we call journalists. Even though journalists are supposed to be informed on the topics that they are researching, and supposed to be supposed to be presenting upfront, honest, and informed opinions to, enrich the readers and their audience at large, and society as a whole. However, that's not what journalism is today. No. And for that, they're suffering horribly and losing their jobs. Maybe when all publications go kaput and we don't actually have any sort of actual sort of gaming press anymore, then we can have things. Maybe, you see, maybe the crash we need is not the video game industry crashing, but, publishers and developers going, kaput left and right, and, expending their massive libraries of rights and IPs to the four winds, and thus beginning the circle of life again. In a simpler terms, resetting the twisted game to zero, if you will. Maybe the crash we need is all of the fucking games journalists losing their fucking jobs and going to get other jobs to bother other people. Maybe that's the real crash we need. Wow, abrupt lighting change.
Be careful.
Enough rambling, though. Video... These altars of blood? Hey! You, sir!
Okay.
Wrong button.
All right.
Now you need to concentrate. Yes, I actually have to walk around and do stuff. I do more research for fanfiction writing no one will ever read than modern journalists do. Yep, that is a sad fact, but we can rag on journalists all damn day. That requires a key. It is always morally right to rag on journalists.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Oh lord, that's a lot of them. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them.
Present for you.
Give me a warning next time.
I told you to get behind me. That was the warning. Oh. Wow, what the fuck? He still got a stagger off even when
Next.
I already hurt him? That's what I figured. One second, sweetheart. Hold on.
Leon, help!
Hold on. Just a minute, sweetheart. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ah! Wow, those things are cheap. I'm much less entertained by the wild animations of that, which, yeah, no, that will hit you, and wow, that is fucking bullshit.
Be careful.
That is absolute horse shit. You...
Spread out.
Hey,
On me.
hang on.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that's the wrong button. It's left stick for the aim down sights. Okay, so now I know I can just run to the... we can just run to the other room. We could just go back here now. Because this is more... This door doesn't mysteriously lock itself, thank God.
Leon, watch out!
Come on, pile up, let's go. That's good. Ooh, ow. You're fine, baby. What the fuck was that? I parried that, what the shit? For the love of Christ.
Leave me alone!
Get back here! Oh. Oh. Enough with that! Are we good? No. Oh, nope. Playing too hard. I could have shot the... Okay, so that's not oil or anything. It's probably blood at this fucking point, but okay. Get rid of the sting. But yeah, I could have pulled out the stingray there, but I basically tried to isolate them as best as possible, and that was kind of okay. Even though I tried to, I tried to, you know, be slick and parry the scythe, but it didn't proc. Even though it hit me, so I should have procced. Oh well. The job got done. See, in that situation, I should probably have the stingray to just pop fuckers. That probably would have worked out well. I was hesitant with the shields because I didn't know exactly how much ammo those were going to, you know, eat up, but not really anything at all because what do you know? They're like fucking driftwood shields. They collapse instantly the moment you shoot them. Could have finessed that a little bit better, though. Oh, great, more.
Oh, Señor, somos tu martillo. Que los vivos reciban tu juicio. Que los muertos se consagren al Señor. Somos tu canal.
There's a very strange audio effect going on in my ears where it sounds like there's two people chanting at odd corners of the room. That's very neat. He's obviously below me, I think? But that's not an echo, there's just two people chanting in complete unison. How much gunpowder do I have? Only 10. Okay, well... Excuse me, while as I continue to loot Goblin, not the French countryside, that's next, the Spanish countryside. We'll move up to France later. France is next. We're gonna get all the old money that we could possibly amass.
Oh, Señor, somos tu martillo.
So where are they above me?
Vivos reciban tu
I can't hear. I can hear them, but I can't see them.
que los muertos se consagren al Señor. Oh, Señor,
Evidently, there is a puzzle,
somos tu canal.
which is probably what the centerpiece is at the center of the room. I need to find the crank to lower the bridge. Well, impasse. Oh, there they are.
Jesus, it's
Wow, okay.
got teeth.
Okay.
Oh, Señor,
Whoa. Beat it.
que los vivos reciban.
That took a little bit more ammo than I wanted. What the? It still took more ammo. hey! That guy's armor is actually holding together. We'll drop the... Come on! Wow, okay.
Out of the way.
That wasted a prestigious amount of ammo. Shoot them in the mouth when it's open. Yeah, I figured that. It looks like
No sweat.
Looks like the guys that I killed earlier, I'd gotten like the spawning animation for that version of the Plagas, where they had their mouths open and I instantly did the critical damage to instantly kill them. So that one actually got the close, and suddenly I'm not instantly killing them. What the fuck? Oh, right. Too fucking slow, Leon. Huh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ almighty, what the... Yeah, that's just... No, that's not helping at all. Wow. You see, that's really weird, because I totally, absolutely fucked that guy. But he just got a billion different retries to get back up and try and wreck me. That's fucking stupid. But again, you know, if the game was really, really on that, it would cease being a horror game, because then I would just insta-gib literally anyone who comes near me. You can do that kind of sometimes with, you know, some context, like the villagers we can punt against the wall and then stab them in the throat immediately, but the game won't let you do that all the time. So that's kind of this annoying disconnect where, like, it starts becoming a balls-to-the-wall action game, but then it starts to reel back into being a survival horror game that has to be difficult. Because without difficulty, there's no fear, because I will just steamroll everything that comes near me. Even though, honestly, if you get good with parrying, you could still do that. So there's a little bit of a jarring disconnect where I am just being not allowed to do the things that I would clearly be able to do, and am clearly doing in certain situations, but the game says, no, you can't in others. I get what it's trying to do, however, the guy should not be able to get back up 3 fucking times after I'm right above him, putting rounds literally into the base of his spine, with my gun basically to the back of his head. That man's dead. Or rather, I should have the option to instant kill because they keep giving me the option to instant kill other people. So it's not some sort of thing that is like inherent to the Plagas where they just kind of always get back up like that. It's random chance, depending on effectively story factors, honestly. It's random in the game, but you know, obviously they have different stages of the Plagas infection, and some are going to be more violent than others. I can understand that one, but it's just odd. Because the moment where I'm like, yeah, I want to just, you know, ride the crazy train all the way to the fucking wall, the game just stops and says, no. Well,
Come on.
well, we're both stupid. I can't actually see him. It is too dark. However, I know there's a guy running at me. See, that's 2 random-ass body shots that suddenly put a man down. There's also the darkness, which is not really helping. Okay, so yeah, the shields are a bullet hose, or bullet sponge. What a surprise, they're fucking wooden shields. That was the failing upwards option of just shooting him repeatedly until he dies. I could probably be more accurate if I'm using a mouse and keyboard, but I'm using a controller just to be, well, more authentic. Because a mouse and keyboard, likely with, you know, the laser pointer, is probably hysterically effective.
Watch out!
Oh. Oh.
Leon, watch out!
Oh boy. There we go. That was early, but I got it. Whoa, okay. Oh, oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Oh, oh boy. Yeah, distance against those guys is clearly the best option, but wow, okay, we are...
Ashley!
Oh, no! Well, Ashley caught one in the face. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Da 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 da.
You're right.
Please get back up, Ashley.
I'm
We've got
fine.
things to do. How are you still alive? I stabbed you in the fucking throat! This is just weird now. Well, actually, he put his hands up. I think that man was surrendering. Ow! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's almost like they make pressing the AI down a minefield in itself, because they might just randomly get the Plagas thing, and then suddenly, you know, Twister Head is basically invulnerable, or, you know, swinging at you doing guaranteed damage. So distance at all times seems to be the best option. Ashley, try not to catch another fire arrow directly into... Ow! Like that! Didn't see that other guy. Thought there was only one. There we go. Let's stop wasting resources. I believe the man is dead. Okay then.
Leon,
Got cocky for a sec. Not looking
For-
so good.
For a sec? Yeah, I think it was more than a second. So there's this really weird sort of flow that the combat has that I'm still, unfortunately, 9 hours in, still adjusting to, because it's just weird. Because I can feel the game resisting my attempts to basically just rush the enemies down for the most part. Shotgunning everyone in the room seems to work just fine. That's reliable. But I don't have infinite shotgun ammo, and I haven't spec'd into that. But it feels like the game is actively, like, there's a bit of resistance or tension behind my abilities to press down on the enemies as they're spawning. I feel like, again, the game knows to make the encounters harder or weirder if I actually start to press the enemy AI a bit too much. Or at least that's what it feels like. So there's this weird sort of reservation you have to have in order to get these encounters. Of course, having better aim helps, but it does feel like the harder you play the encounters, the more the AI resists, or is more likely to do weird-ass shit that throws you off balance. So there's a weird sort of back and forth that the game really forces you to do to give you to do the objective right thing, which is take the enemies down using the least resources possible. It's just weird. The remakes all have adaptive difficulty. I suppose, honestly, in this case, it's probably down to the Plagas themselves. Like, I'm sure the zombies, the regular zombies in RE2, for example, and RE3, probably aren't that difficult because they don't do these sorts of things. Yeah, sure, they're probably more durable to back that up because, you know, since they can't just magically get back up after you blow their fucking brains out, you know, they kind of have they have to have some strength, you know, in the initial fight. So they're probably easier to deal with, other than, you know, you want to not use all of your fucking resources, you know, trying to gun them all down. The better you do, the harder things get inside the chosen difficulty, which is funny. So yeah, it is trying to be a horror game, but it feels like I can feel, in a sense, we're playing on normal difficulty, but it feels like I can kind of feel the game doing those changes. It's very disjointed and very sudden when, hey, I'm doing great, I'm doing fine. All of a sudden, everything goes to shit for some bizarre reason. Like, and not just the scripted encounters. So there's this weird, yeah, if there's adaptive difficulty, I can feel it, and then, in addition to the game's kind of spotty design, that it's somewhat replicating, because yeah, entirely understandable things, as we went over before. It feels like that makes it worse, in a way. But I suppose it's just down to the fact that the Plagas are weird.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
No. Ah, that way. And then... Ah, gunpowder. Yay, more gunpowder. And I have more resources, so I will craft more very limited edition Magnum rounds. And actually have more than one full magazine. I am obviously saving this for a boss. Like, shit. What's my golden objective? Do the entire final segment of this game, which I know is kind of a bitch,
Okay.
with just the Magnum. That, I think, would be kind of a spectacle.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
No, she doesn't. I'm going to have to cover her. Yep.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Thankfully, weak spot headshots. That's still alive. Well, only for a bit.
Right.
Now that one.
Be careful. They keep coming.
Well, at least he's dead. Oh, hello. Yeah, sweetheart, maybe don't run directly actually at the guys. It's kind of difficult to cover you if you literally run into danger. God damn it. She literally ran directly into danger. I guess she thought I was, too fucking proficient there. Oh, for the love of fucking Christ. Well, I guess I didn't kill the guy, so that's my own fault. Okay. Ashley! Ashley, fucking move! Don't just stand there like an idiot! Like, holy shit! Actually move out of the way of danger, girl! Fuck! Man, it's great that I'm being the big, strong man with the incompetent damsel in distress, but wow, fuck, you are incompetent. Oh, for the love of fuck. At least they're queuing in one single file line. I'm almost out of ammo, though, so this is gonna be a problem. Now, please
Hey, get back here.
run away.
Nice shot.
Thank you. That was my last one. You are now free to worry. These guys also didn't give me any resources, which, haha, adaptive difficulty. Okay, well, I guess I could stab the man to death, though. But then again, he doesn't have a... You know, he has a... No, he doesn't have a weapon. What the... Oh, there we go. I could use some of my a billion knives.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But I suppose I have to do like a Dark Souls sort of like fake out to get them to lunge towards me and then run behind them to get the backstab prompt. Because obviously, like, shockingly enough, the most annoying enemy for me to deal with is a dude with bare hands. Which is the most bizarre thing ever. Because he immediately lunges into me, and front on, aside from shooting him directly in the dome, there's no quick way to counter that, because I can't parry, you know, hands. If the man's throwing hands, I can't just parry that. Or I'm suddenly missing a prompt, but you'd think that super cool suplex dropkick Leon would be able to, you know, catch the man's punch with, you know, an on-time parry or something like that. Maybe throw his ass over the shoulder, but I guess that's only, you know, Chris and RE5? Right? I think? I remember there being some sort of counter system in RE5.
I think that was my last one.
It was! We've got bigger fucking problems. So you know what? We just go. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? No. Moving on. But I think I want to play RE2 and 3 seemingly just to compare what the gameplay is like, because obviously RE4 has very distinct gameplay in comparison to those ones. Maybe, you know, but those are obviously remasters that people very much like, and this game is taking obviously lessons from those remasters. So even if it is RE4, it's benefiting from RE2 and RE3's remaster being, you know, quite well done. So I wonder, I kind of want to go back and compare, and I want to see if, you know, tank zombie gameplay is more fitting to my tastes. Jill can at least matrix dodge grabby enemies. That'd be interesting. But I feel like Leon has, like, the counters are somewhat strategically flawed in that they realized really quickly they were making something astoundingly powerful, and they needed to add some skill-based gameplay, so they crippled it in a way. Like, there's probably some tricks I'm missing. There must be, because it feels like my responses to enemies lunging at me, or like responses at close range, are really kind of like jarringly inconsistent.
Over here.
Like, there are massive gaps in my ability to respond to enemies at close range. And it feels like the game doesn't want me to do that. It feels like the game's challenge is I am crippled at point-blank range unless I get the stun and then drop-kick an entire fucking crowd, or something like that. Wear a mask, Ashley. So, I do have...
You sure you're good?
Yeah.
Have some oregano. Actually, no, I don't have any oregano. You're gonna have to deal with that. But I feel like there's just something wrong with the flow, or just something that's not to my taste. Even though I am having fun, this is great. So other people, you might not be bothered by this, but there's just something that's resisting my first inclinations that I'm kind of annoyed at. I can't really put a finger on.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
For the third time. Yep.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb.
Ow.
Temperance, child.
Ashley.
Wow, okay.
Wait!
Mind control. Yep. That's someone's fetish.
Shit.
Well, at least there's that. We're through that chapter and moving on to the next one. Free save point. And now, well, now we got some other things we got to deal with. But like I said, there's just something resisting my natural urges to destroy every encounter.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saving you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Number one? In. Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
Fish. Fish! Okay, so enough about game critique, let's fish. Yes! I fish! Oh. Oh no, I'm out of inventory space. Yeah, wow, I'm actually getting a whole lot of large resources and not enough actual, you know, shit to use it with, but okay. I see the Jenga piece. Or I see the winning Tetris move here. So. There. There. Again, there is an auto sort button, but fuck that. No. A man sorts his own inventory. Those are healing items, though, so I should probably keep those. But yeah, I think I've got to sell some of those large resources, because while I'm getting them thanks to the black cache, the problem is gunpowder. The fucking bottleneck is actually gunpowder. It's probably worse without the suitcase, but the bottleneck's gunpowder. So can I have a thing that gives me more gunpowder?
Having a rough day, stranger.
Yes, my girlfriend went psycho mode on me. It's rather unfortunate. However, it was kind of hot in a strange way.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Rare things, you say. The Matilda, you say. That's not a Raffica. That's a what the hell?
Back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
It's a Stechkin, I think? So yeah, a kind of Makarov-looking thing with a stock. Yeah, that's a Stechkin, question mark? Interesting. But that clearly needs to be upgraded, because
Dazzled, are you?
we're going to be utilizing that.
Craftsmanship demands no less.
In fact, I may have to actually save up for the ticket, because while the Matilda is interesting, I may not actually need it. And I don't have enough
Some
spindles
things
for it anyway.
Money can't buy.
But yeah, I think, honestly, body armor. That protects the
What
wearer
you
completely
see
from
is
shots
what
and
I've
explosions,
got.
reduces damage from close quarter attacks. Its durability can be restored by the merchant. Oh! Well, that we fucking need. So we're gonna have to make some fucking changes here. Hang the fuck on here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell some of the shit that I have on hand, meaning, you know, most of the large resources.
I'll buy almost anything.
Or all of them, honestly. Because, wow.
A deal well struck.
Though, hang on here. Experiment.
Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else I can help you with?
Ah, okay. It's literally just...
That cash in your pocket or your life?
It's literally just buy it back. So good. Once I unlock it with spindles, I don't have to pay it again. Good. Sell the keys. Do I not need the key? Well, I'm not sure if I want to keep these, but,
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
This wasn't used all that much. It was used for one thing, which didn't actually wind up doing anything aside from giving me the fish side quest. I'm not sure. We're sure which ones may or may not wind up being useful, though. It doesn't sell me. It doesn't tell me it's for selling only. The keys can only be sold when you no longer
get
need them.
Bang for your buck.
Are you sure?
I guarantee it.
I'll trust you.
I'll buy. Thank you.
They're probably useful on a second playthrough, but I could probably also buy the back should I need that.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Don't worry. I offer repair services as well.
Okay, the body armor cannot be upgraded, however, it can be also tuned up. So there's that.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Okay, so the Magnum is now fully spec'd out, ready to go. Well, for at least damage, so anyone gets hit by that,
What you see
they're
is
dead.
what I've got.
That's exactly what I want it to be. The oh shit kills, you know, everyone.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
There's not much else I could sell you aside from, well, the black bass, I suppose. I am getting more money than I should off of that.
A deal well struck.
There is more fish in the sea out there. So yeah, it's kind of an odd sort of weapons load I have here, but I should be
Don't
okay.
get yourself killed now.
I think I'm gonna save the spindles for upgrading the Magnum. Yo, getting that magical fucking ticket. So, Andrew, since you would know, how do you unlock the special ability for the guns? Because it isn't leveling them up with upgrades. Do you have to use them for a set number of time? Or, you know, get a set number of kills in order to actually unlock the upgrade? Oh, that's a big fish. Large bass. No, it's the upgrade tech. Oh, okay. So you have to buy that. Where did the fish go? The president's daughter has just wandered away, and I'm fishing. I'm literally stabbing the fish in someone's decorative pond. Yep, so okay, now I know that. Now that's actually a good thing to save up for it. If I'm gonna buy something, it's probably upgrading the Magnum, because, yeah, I would like to go rip shit with the Magnum and kill everything. That would be nice. Hello, Cinnamon. Welcome to the show. The only problem is that, well, actually, I don't have any, I need small resources, so I guess what I'm using is, I need as much fucking gunpowder as humanly possible. So I suppose what I'm going to be doing is I'm just going to be surviving on whatever the fuck I can get my hands on. Which the game does have adaptive difficulty, so if I happen to run low, I know the game will give me ammo and not just leave me out to dry in a fail state. That's another thing that I'm not quite, it's kind of strange, because as an action game, you need to keep the action going and be fair to the player. However, as a survival horror game, the survival element is also acquiring resources and responsibly managing them. So the whole idea that you can't be put into a fail state because the game will give you a saving throw is somewhat counter to the whole, again, horror game. But again, Resident Evil 4 deviated from the whole horror game quite drastically even on its own. So I don't know, something just kind of doesn't sit with me right about that one, and, well, I suppose at the end, I'm just supposed to have fun, you know, with a zombie monster mash and not actually be terrified. We're not playing Fatal Frame, I guess. Are you enjoying your adventure with a tiny wisecracking mouse? I don't understand this meme yet, but, no, she's just, run away, unfortunately. She's, kidnapped herself. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep those bass. Yeah, the resource management is in a thing in RE2 and RE3 remake. Right, because those are quintessential survival horror games, be they classics for that reason. So Resident Evil 4 deviates from this because Resident Evil 4 was decided to be an action game, because it seemed like a good idea at the time, and holy shit, guys, we need to ship the game. Good. You see, I already got large resources already. Wow, fuck. Okay, so 7 gunpowder. Need to save up more for that, but I need small resources, which is not something I can get. I could probably min-max more with trinkets had I actually gone into that, but I didn't want to hold up the game like that. Though, I say holding up the game as I try and loot goblin literally fucking everything I can get my hands on. So, yeah, maybe I'm just holding up the, maybe I'm, trying not to do both. Try not to do both to slow the game down 4 times as much. Only 2. That's a person. RE4 also feels like it loses its scarcity around the time you get into the castle. Also, yeah, I guess because there's a whole shitload of enemies as well. Oh, they're all dead. That guy might not be, though. That guy looks like he might be different. Nope. All dead. And praying to the god of the Twister Head. Very interesting.
This is messed up.
Apparently this is, Ascension. The next stage of human evolution. Being a vessel for a life form to grow out and then proceed to basically dangle itself enticingly as food for a larger life form, probably biomass in some capacity. Don't know what the apex of the whole Plagas thing looks like. I shall soon know. Because in designing a system like this, obviously you have an organism and you have sort of caste systems within the organism. I took more inspiration from, say, The Last of Us with the whole cordyceps thing, because I actually like the whole, it infects the host body, drives the host around, and when the host is unusable, it basically, falls over flat in a corner, turns into effectively mold, and starts making spores as a sort of like dandelion sort of attempt to live on after its host has died. Unfortunately, I didn't take straight up cordyceps. I was a little less original and just used straight up, giant masses of red flesh and goo. That's IX. But it's funny to see these things because I've understood these memes, and I like analyzing the memes when I see them because it gives me more inspiration and ideas. However, this is a little out there because Resident Evil was out there, and you can't really copy this without being tagged as you're copying Resident Evil 4. So there's a certain theatrical nature to the whole Plagas thing that you can't necessarily replicate without straight up copying it, and you'll probably be called out for that, though most people would probably say that it's not the worst thing you could have straight up copied. Oh yeah, so we have to go this way. RE4 played a massive part in my portions of my RPG, specifically some of the more neutral factions. Also introduced me to a massive emphasis on making a weapon your own. Yes, weapon upgrading and, mastering and, crafting a weapon to suit your needs, as the merchant said. Yeah, it's very good at that. It's definitely not the first game to have upgradable weapons and whatnot, but it's definitely a game that really emphasizes that. So I could see that. When you pull the trigger on the shotgun in RE2 and RE3 remake, you really need the head to pop. It's a disaster when the zombie survives. Right, because the ammunition for the shotgun is very rare, and... Right, okay, so... That's... Okay, can't go through there. Right, okay. So here I am walking around murmuring to myself, but I'm not the only one walking around murmuring to themselves in this fucking castle, clearly. You can hear the other people. They're not critiquing video games, though. They're just being crazy cultists, waving around magic sticks, by the looks of things. Consign the Crimson Flame. The voice of pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful soul to salvation. Consign the Crimson Flame to its rightful place, for you shall be enlightened, and the path revealed. Shall also be burned to death, but the Crimson Flame. Red fire. So... I have to take the red fire, most likely. Or have to... Oh, okay. So I have to go get a lantern, which is on that guy over there waving it around. That thing. That man must die. Task is clear. Instructions understood. Initiating mission. I wonder what he's saying.
Is he doing this?
Yes, evidently. That staff of his has some sort of altering effect which summons the Plagas. That's actually horrifying. I'm gonna get rid of that right now.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ow. Where the fuck did that one come from? Okay, well, there's literally only one place for them to come. Yeah, hi. Yeah, none of that shit, please.
Here you go.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
Break already.
Wow. That is a sizable issue, sir. Goodbye. I tried to parry that. I failed miserably. Get out of the way. I'd like to parry some of this shit, please. Please stop standing in my way. It's rather distracting. So I could reload while I'm sprinting. What am I doing? They're doing weird bioweapon shit, Leon. You should be used to this by now. Coming through. Oh boy. Oh, great. Oh. There we go. That's really ineffective, though. Ow! Okay, that's not gonna stop hitting me. Okay, you! You! Choir man, get the fuck back over here. Ow! You're running out of cultists! Sorry, you're gonna have to go to another college campus and get more impressionable morons. Come on. Okay. There we go. You just run out the moment I get near you. Well, there's the Crimson Lantern. Was that Mr. Redcoat? No, he's still alive over there somewhere, I think. Well. Nope. Oh, you're still over there. Okay then. Yeah, I have to go to bed. Well, Andrew, thanks for sticking around as long as you could. As you can see here, I have a very special way of getting through this game. It's not going to be efficient. However, I do have a tendency of just smashing right through the encounters and come what may. Maybe the Red 9 was my gun, but you know what? Maybe not in a effective sense. Because that gun is basically just roll the dice, see what the fuck happens. I do need some precision to make sure I actually survive these encounters, though. But, well, the loot is mine. So it seems like what they want you to do is not be able to just destroy all of the enemies via your own power, as it's very clear, because they clearly throw me in situations where just standing in a corner and shooting people will not get the job done. It will get me killed, or will see me wasting tons of resources doing that. So this section had the exploding barrels around. I may, in other sections, most likely have to just trudge through the area and slowly kill everyone, but clearly, as I am seeing now, the game is supposed to be about running around and basically only situationally stopping and, you know, doing some damage, flicking off some enemies, and then running away before anyone gets close. So in a sense, these guys are still zombies, but not in a traditional sense of them being zombies. They still have the shambling horde or group tactics that you have to watch out for, but they're a different sort of zombie on top of that. So effectively what I'm supposed to be doing is always running scared, but the game has really failed to impress it upon me until just now, really. Because I was just walking through most of the villager fights like nobody's business. I was basically just punching my way through them. You picked up 30 rounds in this room alone, which, yeah, that's only 2 magazines worth of ammo, but I've also got almost enough for more magnum ammo. Fantastic. They aren't zombies. They are very much alive. Well, they effectively act like zombies in a sense. They are effectively possessed, you know, humans possessed by a parasite, which makes them zombies of a sort. But they are obviously not your traditional, you know, zombie moron shamblers, because they actually have intelligence. They actually wield weapons, you know, ranged and short-ranged weapons, you know, and then there's the Plaga spin on it. Hey, look, the resources I need to craft that magnum ammo. Fantastic. So they're obviously not traditional zombies, but they still have the somewhat of a spirit with the horde tactics. And the idea is you're supposed to run from that, but I haven't gotten into the spirit of doing that until now, where they are forcing so many enemies that I have no choice but to run. I have no choice but to run, or I will just sit there and staggered. Mirror with pearls and rubies. So now I'm reaching the point where the combat is getting so thick that I will basically just be staggered into uselessness if I happen to be standing around, and the Plagas just being just a fucking death sentence if you happen to stand near that or get stuck near it in a corner. So that is now, hey, that's dangerous. I'm gonna run away from that. So the running the fuck away is the better option impulse is now being articulated to me. Or at least to me anyway. Some people might have been smarter about that. Oh, that would have been... That's the stealth option. Oh. Well, now that I know just throwing a grenade at a bunch of fucking Plagas doesn't work, so we'll save that. So yeah, those guys at the beginning did not actually die with that grenade that I hurled at them, which started off this whole shit show. So that was the stealth option for killing a bunch of dudes without actually wasting a whole shitload of ammo. I disagree. A zombie is dead. These folks are still alive. Well, we can get into the nitty-gritty here, but they are effectively mass shambling, a horde monster that is inexorably drawn towards me, that is effectively mostly confined to melee. They do have ranged tactics, though. So clearly, they're not traditional zombies in a sense, but if we do the chart where we're doing, where we go, where we just got kind of count the levels of removed, where we go from from airstrikes where airstrikes are can only be done by planes and in the air, and then if we go farther off the chart, we can call it artillery strike and airstrike because it is flying through the air though not being used by a plane. We can get into a whole fucking dissection and chart about zombie shenanigans via that. Does Leon being on the scene count as a mass casualty event? My Leon currently, yes. That's seemingly how that goes. It doesn't look like there's any resources here, so we go back and bring the lantern back to the door. And yeah, these people are still alive, but slowly being taken over by the hypnotic suggestion of a virus, and via some means that I can ascertain now, some means of external control. Some form of mind control or sort of transmission source from somebody or something via some item or some higher organism mimicking, say, some kind of telepathic control, somewhat like an ant hive, but, an ant queen uses pheromones and not fucking mind control. So yeah, they're very much clearly in control of themselves, but however driven to madness by the parasite itself, but it's allowing them a modicum of control so long as it's listening, and then acquires direct control based on orders from command. Imagine that. How would that be? Are you looking on in horror, unable to do anything? Well, yes, but you might, thinking about it drastically, you would not be sitting there as a spectator in the back of your own head, just sitting, crying out and being in horror of, oh God, what am I doing? Honestly, from what I understand it, or rather how I would write it, the parasite is in your head affecting the hormone, distribution, and frankly, while your better judgment outside of that, your memories, your former life, or your morality, or what kind of person you are, is still there. However, occasionally the parasite plays with the hormone levels in your head and makes this one thing seem like the best fucking idea ever. So you are actually enthused to follow it, even though you'll have hangover regret possibly afterwards. So you are still an active participant. You're not imprisoned, however, you are effectively a slave to your own impulses, and the impulses are in control of the thing, with control over the glands that are supplying the hormones to drive the impulses. So it's not as much I am imprisoned inside a robot and I have no control over it. It's oh boy, this thing in my head is telling me this thing is just great. Yeah, I'm gonna slaughter and eviscerate random fucking people because that just sounds like the best fucking idea. Yeah, let's go. Living combat stims. Basically, yeah, as far as I would write it. That's how I would do it. Some people would do that some people would write it a different way, as if the actual personality is, your consciousness is intact and basically dormant inside the person, which is a much more unfortunate fate. Oh, I need Ashley to...
Won't open.
Oh, no! I need my girlfriend. to help me open this door so I can continue looting the Spanish countryside. Oh no, I'm incomplete. But some people would write it one way, I'd write it another way because I happen to be, you know, if I happen to be legitimate and practical about things, though, again, I can't say that I'm an absolute fucking, you know, knowledge base on, you know, decision making, but that would be my first impulse to do it like that, whereas the people are clearly crazy, and they do regret their actions. However, in the moment, they go, wow, this is fucking great, let's fucking go, let's fucking go, I am so fucking ready, and then do horrible, you know, violent acts. And then after the parasite is done with them, obviously the hormones and the high dims, and then the old morality comes back in some sense.
Ooh, you have the stench of
Eventually eventually this would be eroded, obviously, but they would effectively have a hangover state where they would go, wow, that was a kind of a bad idea. Why did I do that?
Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Maidenless and mouseless behavior. Wow, Cinnamon, thanks.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Maidenless? No, Elden Ring is much later, if at all.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
Okay, can this be... Nope, just sellable as it is. Okay.
Welcome. What
Post-murder
can I
clarity.
do?
To an extent, however, as the brain is... While the parasite would
Why
be
not
conscious...
Try your hand at a new gun, stranger.
While the parasite would be conscious and affecting things, the brain would still, you know, the brain would still, you know, try to adjust to this, and effectively, over time, the parasite's impulses would effectively rewire the brain.
Anything will come back anytime.
So it would rewire, you know, but unfortunately, the parasite in this case is a very conscious, sentient being, from what we can tell. So it's the normality of its control is somewhat hard to justify or hard to ascertain, because it would have to go into rhythmic cycles in order to rewire the brain. But eventually, it basically fucks your brain until you like what's going on, is what I'm getting at. Which, Jesus Christ, how horrifying! Las Plagas put it in Necronica. That's the easiest fucking thing in the world. Don't tell me to do that, because sweet mother of fucking Christ, that is the easiest thing in the world. I could probably write that asleep. That is literally just it. Okay, so we're just doing zombie girl things. In fact, you have to try not to wind up with this, which is how the base Necronica setting kind of works. It's actually not what you'd expect it to be, because you'd expect it to be a simple, you know, sort of like biological infection or whatnot. It's actually the dolls in Necrotica are actually replicants, effectively. They're made out of gray paste. In the lore, anyway. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, I started playing Necronica when the rulebook was half translated, and we had 0 of the lore section. I made shit up from the get-go, and that's how I became really actually pretty good at writing settings. Or coming up with these random off-the-wall ideas, because you just start with, okay, what's going on? Why did the world end? Why is the answer zombie children with attitude? Play ball. I had to get punched in the face by Wesker, and you got to go on an adventure with Mousley Graham. She was cheesed to meet you. Fuck you, Leon S. Kennedy, Chris Redfield. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Once again, another argument, and another day, and Leon S. Kennedy and Chris Redfield are arguing about who's the better male protagonist for the franchise. Yes, it's a horror game, and actually, you know, that'd be you know, kind of dumb, but also horrifying in another sense as well, because modernity. A survival horror game where your tag-along character is effectively a VTuber who's just kind of hiding somewhere, very frightened, but she's still using her avatar to talk to you because that's just normal to her. And then eventually you find out later on that she's a cute neat hiding in a room. Ha ha! Romance of the century! Anyway, back to Resident Evil 4.
Leon,
Ah, speaking of romances! It's my lifeguard!
wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting. Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
I'm not really liking her voice actor, though. If there's one person that got a makeover that I don't like, it's Ada.
Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
Yeah, there's just something not right about her voice. I'm sorry. It's not doing it for me.
Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Yep. I detected it in the first cutscene she showed up, and yeah, there's just something not good about that voice. She sounds like... well, yeah, Ada Wong, I suppose, but, she sounds...
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
She sounds like they just pulled some random, Chinese American off the street with a really bad, thick accent. I don't like it. She doesn't sound like she commands any presence. It sounds awkward. So if there's one character that got a makeover that I don't like, even though, again, I never actually played Resident Evil 4, but I saw enough of it to understand the spectacle. Yeah, Ada's voice actor is just no. I'm very sorry. If I'm gonna pick something I clearly do not like about this game, it's Ada's voice actor. I don't know why they did that. I would have vetoed the decision had I been in the room. Not bitch in red dress. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Ashley is fine. I'm not liking the coat, though, but she's perfectly fine and seemingly intact with everything. I'm not sure if it's the same voice actor or not, but it definitely seems like the same tone of voice, and she's got the same characterization, and there's nothing really amiss or wrong. Ada! Yeah, no, the looks are there, but that voice is just, no. It's not the same VA as I recall. Well, they got a very good replacement for Ashley then, because I honestly can't tell the difference. I don't have very vivid memories of her tone of voice, because, again, didn't play the game, but saw enough over the, saw enough shots over the bow, so to speak, to get a grasp of what the hell was going on. And I did have a couple of dumpster diving moments with trying to figure out exactly, what the hell is going on in Resident Evil. Somewhere around my Necrotica days, I think. I watched a full Let's Play of Resident Evil 2, so I actually know how that game goes, to an extent. Leon is not as cheesy as he was in the original RE4, which I'm sad about. He definitely does have some one-liners, but it definitely feels like it's kind of subdued. Which, again, I could see why they might want to try and tone it down, but it's still... Yeah, you kind of miss that. So there's definitely some distinct changes in the script that are not game-breaking, but a little unfortunate. No, not that. What the fuck am I? No, what the? Why would I do that, Leon? They have them painted. What the fuck, Leon? Take those out of there. Okay, I need a shield, but so... Huh? Oh, I have 2 swords. Why the fuck do I have 2 swords? The fuck? Okay, there's what appears to be armor, or... Oh, well, hang on. Let's use logic. No. Try turning... Oh, you can rotate them. Right. Yes, there we go. that do it? Okay, so what the huh? Oh, it's the outline. So that's correct. That is... Huh. Okay, so that... So the square. So I need the sword. Okay, one of these... That's the square, so flip that... That's a hexagon. So it'd be the other one. No, that would actually be right. What am I doing? Okay, so which one is the fucking square? There's the squishy. Okay, there's that. Now we need the hexagonal sword. Or hexagonal something. The armor, I guess. There we go. Right, so it was the outlines.
That should do it.
Concentrating too hard on certain details didn't see other ones. But yeah, he doesn't sound like the VA fully enjoyed his job. He really should have, but Leon sounds passable. There's a couple of, funny lines like, great, we all have names. It really feels like it was made with enough sort of passivity to it that you could say, like you could do the meme Leon where he's a complete fucking idiot. Like, I made the joke, good, I was about to assign temporary ones if we didn't have names. There's a couple of moments where they're kind of ambiguous in funny ways. But yeah, he could sound a little bit more on, in there with the one-liners, I guess. But I don't think he's a problem. Ashley doesn't seem like there's anything out of place. Ada is actually awful, though. That's actually really bad. Like, Leon, my guy, she must have sucked some really good dick if that's actually what you're attracted to, or rather what you fell in with in Resident Evil 2.
All right. Need to find Ashley.
But there's no ham when he's amped. Unfortunate. But I don't think he's that bad. I don't really have a problem with it. Yeah, he could amp up the hamminess a little bit farther, because we can all enjoy the fact that, haha, we're playing a B movie. That's inherently ridiculous on several levels. But he's not terrible. I wouldn't say that he's damning. Lewis sounds fine. He just sucks as combat partner. He just really sucks. He's got the same sort of like Antonio Banderas fucking swagger to him. Doesn't seem out of place to me. Okay. Hear the signal echo through the mountains. Rocks became gravel and the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky. A river of tainted blood befouls the sea. Sacrifice your life and the blood of your enemy. Atone for your ancient sins. The ancient sins being... sorry about that whole Garden of Eden thing? I feel like the GameCube version was more on point in terms of dialogue. Yeah, that's another fun thing. Yeah, it's almost like the GameCube version was the primary SKU. It was intended to be the primary SKU. It was intended to be a GameCube exclusive. Until Capcom went over the heads of their director and also attempted to port it to the PS2. Because shareholders wanted to make their money back after this game was in development hell. Somewhat reasonable, but the director had been telling everyone, GameCube only, and they effectively made what he said a lie. So he left the company after that, and this is why the PS2 port kind of sucks! Because they didn't have his help.
Great.
So the PS2 version is actually, yeah, the lesser of the two versions. In fact, they didn't have enough space to have, cutscenes for all of the custom outfits, because they had to convert them for performance problems into actual, pre-recorded cutscenes, but that meant that they couldn't actually show Leon's current outfit. The GameCube version, they're live rendered cutscenes, so you actually get to see what Ashley and Leon are wearing. But that's not something they lost in the transition, and it was only they could only compromise. What happens with Tales of Symphonia? That I'm not familiar with. However, yeah, the GameCube version is the pinnacle version of this game. It's probably had better ports over the years because it's been ported to several things. But the GameCube version was, and was supposed to be and is the best version of the game from what I understand it, because well, they basically started out by effectively making a deal with Nintendo. But Capcom, being shit... No, I thought I could have possibly gotten something out of that, but no. But Capcom being shit kind of fucked that one up, and that's not the only thing they really fucked up. It also had some serious audio issues. I'm not surprised that there were more issues. I don't know of every issue with the PS2 version. I just know it was not good, and the director wasn't around to help them make key decisions, and it was basically done by a B team and wasn't good. It had some extra features, however, that mostly paled in comparison of all of the compromises that needed to be done. And it was done at the behest of the shareholders and Capcom higher-ups rather than any intention of anyone on the team, because we have to make our money back. Again, somewhat understandable from the shareholders and the suits perspective. However, yeah, it wasn't actually done well either, and most of the time the suits have a tendency of making very terrible decisions at the expense of the consumer. Honestly, hearing about all this business honestly just made me think that, yeah, if I ever deal with a Japanese company, I'm gonna have so much fucking leverage. Anytime I deal with them, oh fucking boy. That's a spider. That is a spider. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Okay, Senor Crimson Head. Whoa, okay. That's new. Yeah, I didn't see anything about that in any of the shit I saw. Yeah, that's a new and interesting way to have a Crimson Head. Fast as fuck! Dude, fucking Parasite Spider climbs onto your spine and injects speed and PCP directly into your nervous system, and you are off. Go running. You are off like lightning, man. You see, I was hearing them talk all about these crimson things, and I'm like, yeah, there aren't any crimson heads in this game, though, so that'd be funny. But why do they keep using this language? They wouldn't do something like, oh. So, new Necrotica creature? That's very interesting to have, how they think about that. Have a horror that mechanically is very weak on itself, but attaches itself to other enemies and increases their stats or give them more action points. Because speed in Necrotica is very important because turn order is determined by speed. And thus something that magically has more action points and thus more turns is very, very frightening. So, interesting. So a sort of support monster that has rationale with it being yet another parasite. A parasite that infects its host and then gives them the juice, as it were. And well, it benefits by getting the host to do something, and the host benefits by becoming lightning fast. You know, as their nervous system probably degrades and burns up like by the second.
Welcome. What can
Drug injector enemy. Yeah, exactly. So that's interesting. So yeah, as you bring that up, Cinnamon, yeah, that's an interesting idea for a horror. Something that isn't specifically about killing the, something that isn't specifically about directly attacking or killing the players, but something that the players need to watch out for because, oh, that will make the encounter considerably harder if not dealt with.
Don't get yourself.
Oh no! Okay, so Alexandrite there, and then a diamond, which probably will increase the value considerably.
Killed now. Welcome.
So yeah, oh no, then also that, you could also use that as a sort of, as we are seeing with this, the Cult of Plagas, where you could see that, oh, these people are worshipping these parasites that give them superhuman powers as gods, and thus intentionally fielding an army of juiced up mutant parasite soldiers. Oh no!
Thank you.
That sounds like a incredibly simple 1-second faction base idea. Oh no!
Oh, my back is killing me.
That's done.
Things haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
That's funny irony. The original RE and RE4 started as something inspired by Necronica. Look up the art and enemy design team's interviews. Oh, is that from like whatchamacallit? I heard there's a book called Itchy Tasty, I think. Is that where that came up? Because apparently there's some sort of somebody did an expose detailing the development of Resident Evil, as it were.
Why not try your hand at a new gun?
I heard the book mentioned offhand. I might go look at it. Sounds a bit like Stargate with those worm things that make you immortal or whatever that was. Ah, yes, the Goa'uld. Kind of the same thing, really, because that makes sense, doesn't it? Even if they're not sentient or intelligent, someone could believe this themselves, or they could come to realize, hey, I could use this to control people and, you know, act as a sort of mediator. Like, for example, the people at the top could be mad doctors and politicians that realize, hey, we could use this to do some stuff. However, we don't need to get our hands anywhere fucking near it. Or we use super awesome purified strains that don't negatively affect us, but also make us gods among men. Literally Albert Wesker. You've just created Albert Wesker.
She makes no difference. The price, that's good work, if I do say so myself.
Haha, I'm going to use this power to become superhuman! Sunglasses. Again, so we created a faction in like 3 seconds, and then we created an antagonist character that is basically Albert Wesker in not much more time. This has been my TED Talk. So, that's something you could, well, I guess we have the remake to do with that, but the idea of using a parasite that has performance-enhancing effects is, well, not necessarily what Resident Evil is doing, but it is, as you're seeing there, clouded in mystery and sort of, like, spookiness. It is kind of putting forward the idea that these people worship the parasite as a religion, and thus that, you know, and the parasite gives them superhuman powers. That we saw that with Senor Tyrant, who clearly believes that, yes, I'm great. Wow, this parasite stuff is great. Thank you, God, for your blessing. Turns into a giant human scorpion. I feel wonderful. I haven't felt this good in years.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Necronica when? Necronica the video game would be an interesting ride, but it would be nothing like my writing.
I'll see you right.
So I'd be entertained with it because I kind of understand how Necronica works.
Bang for your buck.
Even though I don't like the original setting for Necronica itself, I feel like it's really kind of odd and sort of convoluted and stupid. Like, actual Necronical war. Nuclear war. Nuclear war is banned. So nuclear war happens and the nuclear war is banned. Nukes are banned. No nukes. And then people realize with horror that the nukes were the only thing keeping other weapons of mass destruction, like biological weapons and chemical agents, from being utilized or seriously considered. Oh no. And then 5 minutes later, nuclear war again, because somebody left some sort of nuclear device active somewhere and forgot about it. But again, I just said that nuclear disarmament happened, apparently. So where the fuck is there? Where is there a nuclear war and not a nuclear detonation of like an isolated? What?
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That's one thing that's legit in the Necronica lore that I look at that and go, what? And then they go random. Then they go on random tangents, bringing up random things like some sort of experiment where they cloned a single person into 3 different entities, and that person went mad, and the clones proceeded to massacre themselves. So, interesting idea, but it feels like just a jumble of random-ass ideas that doesn't really seem like a unified setting at all, or it doesn't make any fucking sense when you put it together because it's just a bunch of random barf on top of each other. Like, as a rule, I didn't read the Necronica base setting, and effectively when I kind of glanced at it, my idea was it was, you know, it's the first episode of Futurama, where a Fry's locked in the cryo chamber and the world is being built up and destroyed, and built up and destroyed, and built up and destroyed again, repeatedly. That idea is actually a better way of looking at it, because actually looking into details, they're kind of stupid. And not stupid in the way that this, stupid in the way that people are retarded, stupid in the way that this seems like somebody just kind of slapdash this shit together, and all of these events don't really make any fucking sense. Like, sure, yeah, you just hit the reset button repeatedly over and over again and waited for the game cartridge to properly load up effectively, but it isn't done well, is what I'm saying. So, Necronica, as it is, in a video game, using its own setting, would be an interesting ride. However, they would probably have to refine and polish off the edges, polish off the rough spots there. And honestly, it's like my writing deviates from those ideas so fucking drastically that the only thing I use really is the system. Sadly, as part of the licensing and trademark agreement that Necronica is published under, there is no legal way to IP transfer Necronica, which is the term of making one IP into a game, manga, or anime. Necrotica is locked down as a tabletop unless the writer and current publisher both agree to adaptations. So this is an actual game? Well, no, the Necronica is a role-playing game. It's a tabletop role-playing game, which is, you should know this by now. Mr. Kennedy!
You appear to have lost your companion.
I was rambling about Necronica, I don't miss her.
Was enough.
How convenient, as I was growing tired of the modern Dutch. Let us play this game of ours in true Salazar fashion.
I was... Really, I could do without her, I guess? I'm sitting here rambling about Necronica. I mean, why do I have to deal... Why would I be interested in the madness of the hose? Nah, I've got zombie children with attitude. I need nothing else. And if, unfortunately, mainly mostly because of life things, most of my campaign ideas get derailed. Because Jesus fucking Christ, the amount of shit that's happened in the last couple of years. And the amount of shit that I have to deal with that robs my ability or want to write aside, it's still a fun thing to think about. Other people seem to be entertained by my thought experiments, as currently in the chat. Oh. Well, it's rather unfortunate. I didn't see that because it's too fucking dark. Okay, so, we have to do a thing. And that thing is, get across the battlements here, but how? Ah. Well, is there a drop-down thing? Is there something else I can... Wait, no, I see it now. I'm entering the fort, whether you like it or not!
Oh, you were expecting me.
Wow, okay. I guess you were I guess you do like it then.
Next.
Oh god, speed spider! Speed spider! Speed boy! Oh, it hops off of enemies when it, It hops off of enemies and hops onto other enemies. Oh, that's a fucker. Oh yeah, that's an interesting enemy design. I like that. That's annoying, but ooh, that's actually neat. Yeah, so if you hit it once, it just hops off and then recycles to another enemy. So that even if you try and primary it, it's still going to be very tricky about how you can actually primary it. Because you have to really isolate it. Or really have to just get lucky on hitting it repeatedly, or it will just hop off the host and go, yeah, not bye. And then just continue to be a threat in the encounter. Interesting. Those are some noises. I see you went for the Punisher. Yeah, after the Red 9 was kind of trash, I decided on the Punisher because I felt like the armor penetration was going to matter here, but it still kind of should against the dudes in full armor. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wow. Hey, economics. I got more ammo out of that than I put into him. Hooray! I'm failing upwards. Hey, Sadler, do you want to play Necronica? I think everyone's already playing Necronica currently. effectively what you had to do is, Leon S. Kennedy didn't have that whole, I'm just a normal dude and, you know, then I came to this side of the country to do this mission. You know, came to Spain to do this mission and then was affected by the plagas, you know, en route. No, you do some, like, Escape from New York shit, where you just wake the fuck up as a zombie. And you already have the virus. And then, of course, you know, Snake Plissken, if you do not complete this job in less than 48 hours, this stuff in your veins will erode and you will McFucking die. Good luck! So there you go. There's another idea for that one. There's your, we got a basic fashion. We've got Albert Wesker with the name tags filed off, and we've got a basic general idea of your plot structure. It's Resident Evil 4, but it's Escape from New York. Kojima would approve. See, if this was an Necrotica campaign, you would have a more Escape from New York setting, I think. Or rather, setup. Okay, so Sun and the Moons. I see. Rifle ammo. Interesting. I actually get to use the SL8 again. We're kind of been short on ammo for that. Mainly because I'm dumping all of my resources into stockpiling. I'm dumping all of my resources into broken butterfly stocks. We're going all in on magnums. It'll pan out, I swear. Yeah, I'm hearing some noises. Okay, so there's that. Oh, you see what they did there? Oh. Oh. Ow, you see, there's no real way to respond to that aside from maybe... Well, there's that. Can I, like... Maybe I can, like... Hang on. Try it again. Okay, yeah, you can kind of stab them if you can just stab them if you're quick enough. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm wasting the durability of my knife, obviously. You're dulling my knife! So there's really no way of dealing with the enemy, especially if they're barehanded, which is really odd. The enemy with no weapons is the most threatening. But you saw what they did there, right? They showed me an enemy, and then they had the fucking spider crawling on the scene to amp up the oh fuck. Neat. They know they've created a threat, then they menace you with said threat. Very nice. Again, really you know, once you actually knock them down like that, if you don't get the prompt to instantly kill them, you kinda, the only thing you can do is stab at them ineffectually, or attempt to shoot them in the back of the head. It's really odd. There's this really weird gap in how you can address certain, like, combat situations, or maybe I'm just missing some key feature. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here that must be, like, the secret, you know, missing technique move here that, like, bridges the gap between the shit I can understand and the shit I can't do. So, aside from just running away and calmly putting mags into the man on the floor, or just poking him with the knife, it really feels like there's something missing. Or rather, there's something that would allow me to insta-give people the way I am expecting to be able to, but I don't understand how that works. Because what I want is I want the instant kill knife stab that I do have access to. However, that prompt kind of appears and disappears of its own fucking accord. Which is extremely fucking annoying. Okay, that I can climb up. Good, so this yellow paint is clearly what they're trying to... Sort of like Mirror's Edge, where they show you distinct colors that light your path there, so yellow splatter means go forward. Or look here, moron. Let's go the other way. They do this on the barrels, too, to make them seem like they're valuable. Or make them more apparent as valuables. Okay, so yeah, there wasn't anything over here, right? Actually, no, there was this. So yeah, this is what I want to do. I just backtracked for the sake. That's actually a closed path. Okay. Okay, there wasn't anything over here. Moving on. But it's always fun just spitballing ideas for fucking Necronica campaigns because, I don't know, I'm just so entertained by the base concept. I don't know why, really. I mean, partially it's because I had fun with the base, fun with the concept, and maybe that fun is just sort of living vicariously through these other ideas. But, there's just something fun about building a story around it. Ah. Okay, so I dropped down that hole, and now the door's open. Nope. No. Ah, God damn it. I parried that, I'll have you know. I did that again! What the fuck? There we go. I guess I'm a millisecond too slow. Yep, too slow again. Don't worry, my body armor is absorbing all of the damage. In really dumb ways, really. But you see how it gets kind of weird at close range? Like, the only option really you have is to back up and shoot them, or have a close range splatter weapon like the shotgun handy. Because that seems to be your close range asset. But you would expect with Leon being so fucking athletic, that he'd have some kind of move that you could throw out there, but you really have to... You have to chain it together with gunshots, apparently, in order to get that to come out, because you can't just, block the man and throw him through a loop. Like, the perfect parry stuns the man, but of course you can't parry dudes with no weapons too, which is another odd situation. So, it's really fucking weird. I feel like there's a gap in this gameplay loop. Whereas, I guess the only option is use the shotgun. Okay, I have to go down there.
Won't open.
Ah, the switch. Okay, so I can get back over here. And this is this drawer. Which will lead me most likely to treasure. Or rather, no, that just went me. Oh, okay. I had to flip the switch again back the other direction. Okay. But I feel like there's something missing. There's some sort of super awesome special move here that's like that would fill the gap here. I just can't figure out what the fuck it is or what I'm supposed to do. I'm not quite sure. It's really confusing. Because I feel like I'm incredibly effective, but then I've just got this moment where, oh fuck, I've got nothing to respond to aside from blindly shooting at them. Or trying to, get a parry, or, like, I can only, like, either attack with guns, or my melee attacks are only a response, and not an offensive weapon. Because, let's face it, the guns, like, just the knife on its own is a fucking joke. Okay, no, it has to be the other one. So, I had to open that to get through the passage, but no, if I wanted the treasure, I leave it the way it is. So come down here. I guess what I should be doing is using the shotgun more offensively, or just having more shotgun at all times. Like, there we go. That's a random occurrence, though, and I had to not run for the melee as fast as humanly possible to notice that. See, that's something that I knew existed, but is very rare. So, they don't always do that. So, the idea of just kind of staggering them and maybe jumping behind them, but even when I'm behind people that are flailing around, I don't get the backstab prong. So, it's very finicky. Or at least from my perspective. there's a certain gameplay style, I suppose, where you have an answer for everything. Or rather, you can be this, you know, efficient, short-range powerhouse, but I haven't figured out exactly all the ins and outs of it. The game is still fun, but there's just this weird... Hey, look, Magnum ammo. Thank God! I actually found some Magnum ammo. I'm short 1 gunpowder, though, to make some more. That's really annoying. Okay, I've got at least 2 resources for it. How much Magnum ammo do I have? I have almost 2 cylinders. Oh, fucking boy. One of these days. Also, okay, so I didn't actually have to maneuver the... Oh. So by doing that, I moved this without actually having to open this. But does that do anything special? Dude! Son of a bitch! I thought that was a torch. Okay, so if I just kind of... Now... Well, he's dead now. So the thing is, I tried to run around him there. So maybe let's try that. Hang on here. What if I just go really fucking... Really offensive with this? What if I just go... Yep, yeah! Alright, that works. Or it's also really finicky and prone to being, you know, kind of blacked out by dudes being surrounding us. Parrying also just generally helps there. Oh. I was pressing the left trigger like an idiot. Hand-eye coordination! Well, he just died. Okay. Alright, so yeah, there's that. Running around them like that. That's what, maybe that's something to work up to there. Because obviously it was a little uncontrollable. Okay, craft this with the herb. Have the better herb. I use that. I still have the reserve fishes. Fishes are the emergency survival fish. The emergency survival novelty bass. Okay, so I kind of broke the puzzle like this, which is kind of funny. Since I didn't have to move any of the... now I don't have to keep doing this because I broke the system. It would appear. How far can I keep going with this without actually having to pull one of these? It looks like I did the... Oh, fuck. Hey, you!
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Where's your war boss? I want to talk to him! Look at this gob!
No use. Just wasting ammo.
Thank you for telling me that. I'll have you know that I'm the war boss. Okay, so these seem to be surviving the rocks. Ah, splatter. Right. Is there anything over here that's worth risking my life for? No. Okay then. See again, splatter. That told me, go this way, moron. Oh! That's fake fucking difficulty, sir. Also, I have like 1 billion knives. I'm gonna get proficient with that. Oh. Ah! Aside from, you know, this whole situation. Ow. Yeah, let's engage over here. Yeah, maybe he can kill you for me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Keep coming.
Sadly, he didn't die. Sadly, he didn't get staggered, so I couldn't be super pro, but he did die. green herb. Yeah, I might need to use the emergency bass. Oh, thank God, gunpowder. I might need this. I might need to call upon the power of the Magnum. Saving for a rainy day. That rainy day may be upon us. Oh, fuck. Great, there's even more guys. Well, I've got a moment here. They also suck, so there's that. Thought there was something on the table. There wasn't anything there. It was just a glint. Phew! Excuse me! Ow! Well, at least I wasted ammo and the man died. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Man came out of nowhere. Thanks. Ow! Oh, now I have to do that whole shit again. God damn it. Okay, note to self. Continue being really obsessive about your hit points, and every time you are low, just immediately use your health items, as you have been doing. I thought I could get away with that for a little bit, but no. Very clearly you want to be efficient with that one and only use it when you're critically low on health. But when... Oh. What did that accomplish, however? Huh. What did that do? That probably opened something up later, but what did that do? I wonder if there's something over there I could shoot to open that door. This might be tantamount to sequence breaking, however. But then again, I could probably... Yeah. What the fuck? Can I go either way? Oh. Oh, this is just backtracking. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Oh, that's just going backwards. My bad. Well, he's gotten bored, so there's that. He's actually out of position. However, unfortunately, there's no way of actually getting out of here now. Where's the chain that opens that door now that I've kind of fucked myself? I could go back the other way, though. What am I doing? I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but I found this alternate path, and I'm not quite sure. I am not quite sure at all. I'm not quite sure if what I'm doing is kosher. What am I doing? Where am I go? Oh. Where am I going? Ah. See, he actually flipped around. Seriously, what am I doing? What? Am I totally fucking this up? What's going on? Oh. Well, there's an herb. Excuse me. Ow! I'm still looting the... I'm still looting the Spanish countryside. It belongs in a museum! What am I doing, aside from totally fucking up everything? I guess I won't need to backtrack no more. I've done everything over here. Randomly, out of nowhere. Okay, but while I'm here... Is there a... Ah, there is. I have to get over there to shoot, though, which means I have to be in the line of fire. Haha, fire. Dad! Ow! That could have been more eloquent. Don't mind me navigating this segment, in the middle of the segment that's clearly supposed to make me go a certain direction. Don't mind me, folks. And good, we've got some healing spray, so I'm gonna eat the small emergency bass. We need the large novelty bass for later. For a more gripping emergency. We aren't quite at critical mass yet. Saw you coming, bitch! Ah, god damn it. Ah, damn it! You gotta be quick about that. Ow! I suppose no one to judge when the melee will kill him. And if he wasn't dead, he's dead now. So there's a bit of finesse there that maybe that's the technique that I'm missing, or was missing. Okay. Did I make the gun? No. I can make it again, though. 7 rounds! Also, I have a herb. I can make the master herb. The big herb. Yeah, so now that we're through that little, hiccup there. Oh, right. Did I get him? I think I got him with that. Good. Also, the scope makes things considerably darker, which is a little unfortunate. Dow!
Oh, shit! Sir Ugly's got me.
Excuse me. Now, not to die. Yeah, I'm gonna not be hit by that, thanks. You see, he can do that, but why can't I just, like elbow check a dude in the throat like that? It's very strange. Okay, now wait a minute, hang on here. Okay, that's still closed. Never mind. Oh. That's fun. That's still closed over there. No, now it's open, but I can't get over there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't need to do nothing. Okay. Let the giant fucking ogre inefficiently defending this castle kill half of the defenders itself. It's like a running gag. Just have a gigantic, mutant enemy that's, the most fearsome ultimate weapon that's somehow the party's friend. Because he winds up killing most of the enemies himself for them. Call him Tiny Pete or some shit. Okay, so now where the fuck am I supposed to go? I have to go back up, clearly, but... Did I miss a ladder somewhere? No, I did not. Is there something climbable on this side? No. Do I have to go off the beaten path? No. Oh, there's the ladder. Oh, this is gonna result in my death. Ah! Okay, good. Okay, the bombard!
Cannon. Hope it works.
The mighty bombard! Yet again, I call upon your thunderous, report. Yes, good. Yeah, knife that solid wrought iron thing to tiny pieces. Yep, And there's a desk here. Oh. You see, this is where I would like to stab the man in the back. Wow, okay. Try to be efficient, be less efficient overall. Okay. I mean, I guess knife attacks from the back might do bonus damage, I guess, but I don't know that. So yeah, it's very weird. There's a very, like, there's a very good, or very difficult sort of, like, stick and move thing you can do at close range that will result in you backstabbing an enemy using one bullet. So you can, in fact, one-shot enemies. It's expending one bullet and then stabbing them in the back of the head. So technically speaking, that's only one shot. However, as you can see, a little bit more complicated than that. Mainly because the enemies and how they move and how the damage, like how the prompts work and how the enemies move really fucks with your ability to actually get that. Yes, I call upon the thunderous guns of this fortress.
Get ready.
Wow, right through the fucking eyes. Wow.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Man, call that thing Sir Dan. Right through the fucking eye with the first shot. Wow. That's some accuracy. Can I use the gun to continue blowing apart the rest of the fortress? I can still shoot it. Can I kill literally everyone else? Ah, yes.
All right, open for traffic.
Oh, wait, no, hold. Gotta continue liquefying cultists. Okay, this, I think I got basically everything. I don't have a key to open this desk, but I think I basically got everything on this section by doing it in reverse real fucking quick. If I have to come back, oh well. Gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Pistas. Okay, so 11 gunpowder. We're racking up that massive stockpile of magnum ammo, which will totally... Ow! I should have kept firing, clearly. Clearly, I should have
Sorry.
kept firing.
I've had my fill of you guys.
Should have double tapped with a fucking bombard. Okay, this looks like I'm entering probably a safe area. I will likely see a typewriter any moment now, not just because I have just passed a major impasse. No, not yet. But very soon I expect to see that friendly blue flame somewhere. Actually, this is just the carton area again. I'm actually back where I started. So yes, that one, right over there.
Ashley, where are you?
I had to go around the entire fucking fort, woman. Where are you? She's sitting here, she's been sitting here, well, there's a typewriter, but she's been sitting here crying for like a half an hour.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
She must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward.
Until the game tells you you have to run.
We will beat this.
Never mind that, though.
Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
And don't worry, we've got a suave, dashing helicopter pilot waiting for us.
Thanks.
Chapter end! Okay, good. Yeah, we're save the progress. Why don't you just auto-save then? If you're gonna prompt me, do you want to save? But then again, I suppose if you're trying to cut down on your saves so you can get your awesome S rank run. You gotta put those down
Luis,
willingly.
where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
Yeah, you're not my
I'll
type.
show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
No, we can't, because I'm stupid like that. I try and help everyone. Even when, clearly, that has never worked out for me. Okay, there's the typewriter. I don't need to save, because I literally just fucking saved. Just let me smash all the potted plants here. I'm really angry that I have to get wrapped up to this shit again. That guy is totally useless. Oh. Ooh. Well. Ornate necklace. I could probably make this super duper valuable. However, this is gonna look totally stupid. But it's worth a lot of money! Maybe if I find better gemstones, it'll probably look a little bit more sensible, but that no art collector's gonna want that. Ew. What the fuck? That's asymmetrical and totally retarded. Why would anyone want that? Rifle ammo, pastas, pistol ammo. Good. Okay, good. We need to shore up the armor. Fucking crows, great. Can we backtrack? How do I open this gate? Did I happen to run past something important? I don't think so. There's just, yeah, nope, nothing. Okay, we're just going forward and maybe we'll find a switch that opens that. Resources L. Huh. Well, I know where we could put that. That over there, and well, there you go. Which, because I'm utilizing all my gunpowder to do everything other than put ammo into that, you know, use those resources, man, it's almost like I'm kind of bottlenecking myself with those, but at least I could probably sell them. Because I have just, apparently I've just given up and now we're going full Magnum. Because that seems like, yeah, I'm gonna have to commit that hard. I'm liking the idea of just immediately trashing a section just by using the Magnum. Dog. And if we hadn't noticed, we're in a maze. I didn't think the maze was gonna actually consist of anything, but this game, Resident Evil, puzzle hell. Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't think he was gonna run around the entire area. I heard him, but I thought he was just running a heavy grenade. Heavy grenade? That's not an F1, sir. That's not a Russian nuclear ordnance. Or nuclear bomb. Flag. Okay.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Okay, so we have to walk around the maze and drop the flags. Okay, well, hang on here. Before we do anything, let's go up here. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, there's nothing innately by this door, so we must explore. By explore, I mean get ready to, you know, mug a dog with a shotgun the moment he pops out. Because there's most likely another one. I think I hear him now. Hey, look, more shotgun shells. Yeah, I hear you, son of a bitch. Nope.
It's locked.
Yep. Didn't know he was gonna hop through the wall like that, but I fucking heard him. Son of a bitch. Oh. Well, hang on here. Oh.
Give me a warning next time?
Yo, you kind of should have seen that one coming. I was making all the, I was doing the moves. I was reaching into my pocket. I had just picked up a grenade. There were 3 threatening enemies right in front of me. However, they moved a little bit too fast, and unfortunately, I wasted that. That's quite the range, though. Appears that shotgun is the best way of dealing with this. Yeah, don't get back up. Yeah? Fuck you. Order? I can order her to do that? Ah!
Back up!
Got it.
Well,
Ashley.
Okay.
do the thing. There's another dog. Yep! The bodies keep piling up. Fortunately, now I'm out of shotgun shells.
Be careful.
There are yet more dogs. Yet more dogs. Welcome back to Resident Evil 1, and I did play that game, so I do know it's fucking dogs. Zombies? Bioweapon? No, dogs. Which are bioweapons and zombies, but you know, they're the crossover between the Venn diagram. It says it's bioweapons, zombies, fucking dogs. Oh no.
Ashley, run!
Oh no. Can I just like stab him in the back real quick? No. Of course not. Why would I be able to stab a dude directly in the back of the head while I'm standing behind him? It's almost like the game has been telling me I could do that. It's almost like the game has been telling me to do that for several hours and showed me that I can do that. But suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, I can't just stab the dude in the fucking spine. Oh, shot the wrong dude in the spine there. My bad. Okay, now that we're here. Wow, that really... Oh, god damn it. Because you see, it was only on his right side for some bizarre reason. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird... It's like...
Ashley, are you all
It's
right?
only part of his back. It's weird. And it's not the center. That heavy grenade looks like the Israeli steel shell heavy grenade, which uses a hardened steel shell that fragments into razor-sharp triangular fragments and contains about 12 pounds of high-density explosive. It's also used by the JSDF as well as it is manufactured in Japan under license. Wow, okay. The big boy grenade. I didn't know there were actually heavy grenades. Granted, you know, I figured, yes, there are different types of hand grenades, but that is actually a thing and not just another weird-ass variation of our own grenades? Wow. 2 pounds of explosive, though. That's a heavy... That's going to be a bitch to throw, but clearly, sometimes you need 2 pounds of explosives. I think there's a little... Throwing distance is a concern, but I think you're gonna need it. You need that for a serious emergency. Something's gotta die, and it's gotta die fast.
Won't open.
I'm entertained by the Russian F1 being a nuclear device as depicted in all video games, where it has this immense, ridiculous fragmentation distance. Which I know, it's not that heavy of an explosive charge, but for some bizarre reason, everyone makes it have hysterical amounts of blast. Well, something. Stalker makes those things a nuclear device. Why, yes, I do hear you. Using them is considered a war crime because they are designed to using razor-sharp fragments that are designed to maim as well as kill. Well, the intention is to kill. Maiming is kind of an accident. I mean, please stand in a better position for the fragments to kill you, sir. That's not our fault. It's kind of like white phosphorus being a war crime, but you know, it's marking smoke. See, I dropped it directly on the heads of the enemy, and I marked them real good. Everybody knows where they are right now. They're burning. You can't, I didn't intend to kill them. I intended to mark them, to kill them with something else. It just so happens... Oh, another heavy grenade. It just so happens that I happened to hit them directly, and they just, how was I supposed to know they need their lungs to breathe? How was I supposed to know if I replace the air with white phosphorus, they're suddenly breathing white phosphorus, and that's rather painful and excruciating and leads quickly to death? How's I supposed to know it's indiscriminate when you replace the air with burning phosphorus? War crimes don't count if you win. Arguably true. In a sad, unfortunate way, arguably true. If you win, they weren't war crimes. They were necessary for victory. Ah. Huh? Guys! Guys, I can't fucking see it. I hope it's above me. I really hope it's just up. Actually, no. Why would it be up there? Oh. Darkness! Encompassing me. All that I feel. All that I see. Absolute horror. Absolute fucking annoyance. Or like it, Jesus. Wow, it's almost like I want to see to play the video game, but not a horror game. You know, it's not Resident Evil 4 is continuing to be kind of a bad horror game. It's not a bad game, but it's certainly a bad horror game in a lot of aspects. It's an interesting thriller, not a horror game. There's also standard procedure in Israel and Japan that if fighting a defensive war, using thorium and white phosphorus coated ammo is to be issued to the fighting soldiers. What the fuck is thorium for? Is that some kind of like extra fragmentation sort of like Oop. Yeah, I know they're coming. Does that add some sort of extra fragmentation to bullets? But white phosphorus I know, but why thorium?
Here you go.
He attempted to mutate as soon as he jumped out, so I got him. Radioactive ammo. Thorium to kill with radiation. It's an alpha emitter. Huh. Well, yes, I know thorium reactors, but those are... I didn't think they would be that dangerous. I mean, okay, I guess that's a way to bring depleted uranium into the mix, I guess. If you were gonna go that route, fine. Okay, Japan, weird flex, but okay. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna have to use one of these. Well, actually, I could use one of these fucking. I could eat the snake. I could eat the snake and then move something important up there, and thus have more room. Real man sorts his own inventory. Salty Earth policies. I mean, well, yeah, Japan, well, I'd certainly hope they have a plan to do something, you know, to be really goddamn insistent, because, yeah, they will be fighting mostly a defensive war, unless they get involved with, you know, fun times in Taiwan. Which will be an offensive conflict, however, well, that conflict might actually not really have a ground component at all. It will effectively be, we nuke the Japanese fleet with, or the Chinese fleet with submarines, stand there going, now what? And if the Chinese have any sense after Ukraine, they will immediately sue for peace. It was just a prank, bro. How did you get over there? These were procedures drawn up during the Cold War around 1956 to 1966. Some of those would probably not be in service, most likely, or not be in circulation or valid, I guess. But white phosphorus I can see because, yeah, white phosphorus has a habit of being really fucking useful, even though it's really fucking terrible. You know, when you can just, ow! I thought that was Ashley. You're not Ashley. What the fuck? Where did he go now? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm still away. I actually have to go. It looks like I have to go up and over with that. Or not really, because it's right here. I was going the wrong way the entire fucking time. Actually, no, it's still the wrong way. Since that was loot, but not, you know, where I needed to go. I just missed that when I was over here. No, they're still currently in circulation using the latest revision, which was drawn up in 1966 for Japan and 1968 for Israel. Again, thorium, that's very odd. White phosphorus, understandable, even if people say it's a war crime. Look, it's very useful if you're in a war, especially in a defensive war, where you could just throw this thing into a room, and it just kind of erupts in billowing smoke that fills every crevice in the room with you're fucking dead, and you just don't have to think about it. It's very, very useful. The less you have to think about using weapons, the better. The more effective they are. Unfortunately, this will go up to the point of being indiscriminate, but the more effective they are, the more effective your fighting force is going to be. However, we do attempt to kind of tighten things up, and we don't just bomb cities for no apparent reason. You know, unless your country starts with an R and ends with an Elegant chessboard. The thinking of using radioactive ammo that kills from radiation poisoning as a demoralization weapon for the enemy. That's definitely gonna cue some reprisals, though, but, well, we used depleted uranium for cannon, for Sabo rounds. Most people are still very, very contentious about if that's actually, if that's actually going to cause, radiation sickness and cancer as a side effect, and also uranium inserts for our own armor. It's kind of a joke in our armed forces, or, our armor is, making us, making our soldiers invalid and, slowly killing them. But don't worry, just think of what it'll do to the enemy. But thorium? That's very interesting. Hadn't thought of that. Damage over time ammunition, they say.
Watch out!
He's gonna jump through the hedges. Or not. Okay. Sure. Strange flex, dog. Since apparently they can't just hop through the hop through the hedges, and that's how they're getting around me. Of course, if the maze is that flimsy... If the maze is that fucking flimsy, why can't I just walk through the hedges myself? Come on. Grow spine, Leon. Okay, then. Well, job's done. Let's get the fuck out of here. I say, job's done. I said, job's done! How many fucking stagger animations do you fucking have? There's one more. Here's it. I don't seize it. Oh. Ashley, the dog is very cute. Please do not rub it, against your face. Please don't try and pet it. Jesus fuck Christ. Yeah, I definitely need that. So something's gotta move now. Okay, so I have one slot over here. I definitely need the pistol ammo. That's kind of important. Though, I suppose what I could do is just do this. Just eat that. All that does is raise my health.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Everything's fine. We're going shopping now. Did the fishes respawn? Are there more fish? Yes, there are more fish, but I have to actually get rid of some shit in my inventory. Do I still only have 6 guns? Yeah, they're really being... That's very clearly a design bottleneck.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Chalice of Atonement, if I happen to need large amounts of bank.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Well, there's a shit ton of dosh. There you go.
Valuables won't do you. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I need to do is I need to fix
Give
that.
the care it deserves.
Fix that. Oh, I can increase the... Ah! Well, that's... yeah.
There you are.
Unfortunate-
As you wish.
Unfortunately, that's going to suck up some more. Oh, I have access to other upgrades now. Oh!
A
Well!
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Well! Now we have access to further power upgrades. Well, clearly,
See how that feels.
we've got to keep in step with the
Veteran
arms
like
race here.
yourself should notice the
Exclusive.
difference
Ah,
right
but
away.
max out all the other upgrades. Okay, so now I've okay, so it's not the ticket, it's...
Knife
Right, you
beats
have to make
carry.
story progress to get this. Okay, now I get it. If you had the ticket earlier, if you saved all of those fucking spindles, I suppose, you could get that earlier, but okay. Increase power by 1.5. You could make it even stronger. Okay, so, very clearly, we're keeping a lot of our resources that we have on hand
I'll
here.
buy almost anything.
This I don't fucking need. I can sell the novelty survival bass as we can get
Pleasure
more.
doing business with you.
I have way too many of these.
A deal well struck.
There's your fish.
Pleasure doing business with you. Your valuables won't do
The ticket
you
lets you
much
get the
good
exclusive
in
without the
life.
upgrade. It's not needed, though. Right, but I didn't see the upgrade until now. They didn't let you actually upgrade. This didn't appear until right now. So, you need to get to
A
this chapter
well-tuned
in order to
weapon can
actually do
make up
this.
for a lack of skill.
I will get my additional money by fishing.
Will that be? Come back anytime.
Please hold. I'm going to fish. But now I can increase the durability of my knife even higher. Fish. Lightning fast reflexes. The fish fear me, for I am in need of economic stimulus. Their time has come. No more fish? What about in the pond? No, no fish. What a shame. Okay, so now I will be able to keep the Magnum in step with rip shit
What a
powerful.
treat. Welcome.
I
I've got
just
something
kind of
new
oh,
for you, man.
there's another inventory space upgrade. That is
What you see is what I've got.
that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to miss out on that for right now. Some bass.
A deal well struck.
Yep. Okay.
We're
27
starting to get an idea of your
damage.
taste.
It goes even higher. It goes even higher than that. I have to get all these other upgrades, though, to get that, but by this rate, I'll probably get the upgrade ticket in order to well, actually, I'm only at 8. I'm not getting that many fucking side quests.
How have we procured
However-
these curiosities?
Just in case.
You don't want to know.
It's funny, so I have actually an option to buy gunpowder to make more ammunition in mass, should I need to do that. However, that's spindles. I'd like to
I'll
save
buy
those.
almost anything.
So that's interesting. I'm actually shocked. There's actually a doomsday option for bucket sell everything, and I will proceed to
Anything else? Don't get yourself killed now.
waltz through a single chapter, probably the last one because it'd be just the best thing ever. Waltz through the last one, wielding the Magnum at everything that moves. Consider how large the briefcase, if it could fit the RPG-7 in it, which it could already do currently. So actually, I have no need for healing items aside, so I can actually reorganize a bit. So I don't really have a wasting need for healing items. I have 2 healing sprays. Okay, so I've got 1 herb there. Now hang on here.
Welcome.
How much does the red herb sell? 2,000. That's better than the small better than the large resources. I suppose if I bought the red case, that would actually be a little bit better. However, I have no money. I think the Magnum is a Smith & Wesson 44 revolver, since it is missing the secondary finger reset on the trigger guard. Maybe an artillery model. Well, it's definitely a form of break action. That much I can see. While vintage pieces was developed over 100 years ago, it packs more than enough power to rival firearms. Haha, yes, cannon shells. Back at the time where the recoil's too hard, well, get good, sonny. Alright, I guess we go back into the courtyard and go about our business. So yeah, okay, so welcome to the castle. This is clearly a new hub area. Now that I'm looking at this, I thought this was going to be a segment and we transitioned maybe a little bit closer back to the village, but no. So yeah, we're running a little, frankly, light on ammo here, but as you're seeing, we're getting enough ammo to continue through these encounters. I have just enough ammo to keep basically walking forward on the pistol, should I need to. So this is, I guess, the survivalist option here. You may not be able to do this, and there may be smarter ideas here, but I'm just saving up all that fucking Magnum ammo. One day. One fine fucking day. It's gonna be that rainy. I didn't have to go back. There was already a vendor up here. Wow. Okay.
Ballroom must be this way.
But one fine rainy day. There's gonna be a need, and I am gonna go absolutely apeshit with that Magnum. And everything in front of me is going to die in record time. Ah. Alexandrite!
Look, there's a statue up there.
Interesting. We will go look at it in a second.
No good.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Weren't you just right behind? Oh, hey, look, it's another trinket thing. Okay. Blue medallions in the Grand Hall. Okay. 5 spindle. Well, clearly we'll do that. Ashley, you can sit here and rest by the fire and the mandolin as I... Oh, this is... It's a little bit more all over the place. Next level upgrades. Got some good news, mate. I recently procured some high quality tools. Now I can do even more nasty upgrades on those weapons of yours and make them sing even louder. For the right price, of course. Give a shout if you're interested. Right, okay, so that this is me being notified. Hey, well, I can do the specialty upgrades now.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I unfortunately have no fucking money to give you. However, I could actually take a break.
All rubbish you make next time.
I could actually take a break and just go into the shootsy hall here and
buy something, eh?
Get some money and or things that could help. So actually, that might be a nice time. This might be a nice time for a little diversion. No, Ashley, I press the button. Yeah, we're just back in the sea shanty hall. Have some shrimp. And steak and fry, well, chicken and fries, something like that. That looks like steak. That could be steak or chicken. I can't really tell. Looks fucking delicious though. This actually looks like a pretty good time over here. But yes, Ashley, have a seat. She looks very weird and out of place. But no, we're just normalizing sea shanties. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Now a shotgun that can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Interesting. I mean, sure, why not? It's not going to be a terribly amazing or...
You got this, Leon.
Triple kill! Incredible! Superb shot! Triple kill! Very good! Reload!
All right. Oh, it was those guys up there. Ah, okay. I didn't see the other guy. Sorry, my eyes are getting tired here. That was actually incredibly easy. Nah, no, fuck, do that again. That was fucking piss easy. I just missed the guys up there because my eyes weren't looking at them. They were attracted by motion. Oh, well, that's impossible. Oh, I have to go over the top of them. Okay, right. Wait, that's a tricky one. That's like the only tricky shot here. Or maybe I have to move.
High scores? Yeah, 3 at 1. That was awesome.
Very good.
She's cheering us on, too. Wow, Ashley, you really are a replacement for a girlfriend. Okay, so I have to move over here, I guess, all the way. Oh. That'd be the only place I'd get a clear shot at that. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to.
Very good.
Oh.
That'll do it.
Messy.
Awesome.
Use the submachine.
Wait, nope, I can do this.
2, 1, begin.
Show.
Triple kill.
Are you serious? What? Sweet.
Hey!
Brilliant. Very good. Reload.
Nah. You gotta wait for them to clear like that.
Incredible. Triple kill.
Come on, move out of the fucking way.
You're an artist, mate.
Ah!
And that's the game.
Getting sketchy on me. I can, no, I can do this.
3, 2, 1.
They throw you a curveball right at the fucking end there.
Yeah, 3 at 1.
Superb shot. Incredible.
That was awesome.
Triple kill. Reload.
Just shoot everything.
Wow. Well, that fucked it up.
Incredible.
Are you serious?
That'll do.
Damn.
Awesome.
Use a submachine gun.
It's a little, I think there's a little bit of randomness, but you could probably get that to the point where you don't hit those
High
guys.
score.
Triple kill.
Shot.
Very good.
I think the whole thing is just doing this so quickly that you have so much time to kill at the end. You could kind of just do whatever, or just wait for the perfect shot.
Incredible. Triple kill.
Come on. Oh.
And that's the game.
Well, no, because they still make you wait. Okay.
Nice one.
All right, so there's, you gotta move left and right. Because this is clearly shootable. Like, the last target is easily shot over here.
You got this.
So I'm not winning any more time. It's great.
Incredible.
Are you serious?
Triple kill. Reload.
Ooh. That was a little dangerous.
Very good. Incredible. Triple kill.
Yes!
For it, a flood of targets.
Holy shit.
Incredible. Triple kill. Incredible.
Ah. Well, I did it. Did I get everything on the thing, though? I could have done more, I guess. It's not perfect. No, that's everything. Okay, so now we put in 3 gold tokens to see what we get. Wow, they made some work to make you look slutty there, sweetheart. My god. Again, maybe some of those outfits might help there. That coat, I'm really not liking that coat. Ugh. Oh, I only have 2 gold tokens. Fuck. Alright, need more.
Good job,
I guess
Leon. Have fun.
Leon does not answer, because clearly I'm not supposed to answer. Ignore the black veins. I mean, that kind of makes it hot in a different way. But shh, don't let anyone know that. Okay, so the TMP. What's the deal with the TMP? Because the shotgun one was actually kind of fun. What's the deal with the TMP here?
High score, here we go.
Aside from having absolutely no accuracy whatsoever. Ooh, okay. Ah, I didn't get the fucking bonus, but that's still pretty good. Silver. Silver.
You got it.
Ah, damn it. Might not get perfect for this.
Keep up that pace. That's the stuff.
Nope, didn't get it. Oh, never mind.
Look at all of them. Now's the chance. Oh, that was awesome.
That was random. Ah.
We got a real deadeye on our hands. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round.
Okay,
Rate of fire
so
leaves a bit to be desired, though.
I could get more on that, but let's put 3 tokens in to see what kind of trinket we get.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
What's the gacha say? Leader Zealot. 10% health recovery for green herbs. I mean, okay. I mean, that's okay. That's not amazing. Oh. 20% melee hit critical hit rate. Ooh. That was a regular one. Hey! That's just the same thing! Wow, interesting. I guess I could sell that one. Or rather, can I... Wait, can I stack those?
You can live with the lack of precision, that is. Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
Huh, interesting.
3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill!
Oh, wait. Damn it.
Incredible!
It's penetration.
Beautiful!
Are you serious?
Reload!
I'll get more tokens, but that's junk. Ah! Ah! I got him, though. Shit. Ah, damn it.
That'll do it. Nice.
Okay, what's going on here? Because the shotgun was really easy. What about the TNT and the riot gun?
3, 2, 1, begin.
You got this, Leon.
You missed.
Oh, damn it.
Like you. You're an artist.
You had to switch. I hadn't caught that. Well, I was also supposed to reload both guns.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Incredible.
Wow, that was actually really lucky. Uh-oh, shit.
That's the game.
Not bad, but oops. I missed the change-off points.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate.
Well, I've got silver tokens
That
now.
was like something you'd see at the fair. It reminds me of being a kid.
Wait a minute, let's hold up for a gold one, I think.
Multiple top. 3, 2, 1, begin.
You only ever get the same thing for same combo, apparently. Oh.
Yeah, 3 at once.
Oh.
Reload. Triple kill. Very good. Triple kill. Double kill. Incredible. Double kill. Sorry, mate. That's
Yeah.
very good. That's your lot.
Oops. Mask has.
Some of the targets are, well, particular. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Triple kill. Incredible.
Really?
Reload.
God, you suck.
Triple kill. Double kill. Very good.
That was awesome.
Shockingly, that didn't result in a mask has.
Triple kill. You missed. Double kill. Brilliant. And that's the game.
I didn't get all the fucking skulls.
Having a hard time hitting a target? It's all about positioning, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
Let's try this one just in case, just because I haven't done this in a while and I remember.
1, begin.
High score, here we go.
Beautiful.
Shot.
Reload.
Ah, damn it. I forgot about the dynamite guy. Damn. I forgot about the dynamite guy at the end. That's the thing.
You got this, Leon.
You're an artist, mate.
It's such horseshit.
Beautiful. Reload. That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. That's it. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Leon, shoot! Quick, hurry!
Beautiful.
Ah! Damn it! Ah! Damn! Well, see you later, Cinnamon. I'm getting there, though, son of a bitch. It's coming down to RNG with those last ones, which is really fucking annoying.
2, 1, begin.
High score,
Because I really have to aim in to get those, and I don't have enough time.
Are you serious?
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Reload. That's it.
Oh! Damn it. I suppose I could let them come in closer for those situations. Wait.
You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
I've already missed one, so this is kind of pointless. What the fuck?
That's your lot.
What am I supposed to do against that? The crosshair bloops too much. It's dumb luck.
A rifle can. 3, 2.
The crosshair doesn't settle fast enough, so what the fuck?
Show what you got.
That's annoying.
Superb shot.
It must come down to RNG then, because that's the only thing I can conceive it governed by. Because the crosshair doesn't have enough time to bloom, and it won't bloom when you're moving it like that. Or you have to be very... Yeah, no, even if you're doing it very selectively.
That's the stuff.
Ah, fuck.
That's it.
Well,
Let the bonus time begin.
son of a bitch.
Leon, shoot!
You're an artist, mate.
Okay, yeah. You basically have to ignore it. The camera's moving on its own, by the way. Oh, I got it. Son of a bitch. I got it, but that won't get me more marks. Okay. Because I had to get this one over here, too.
A shotgun. 3, 2,
Son of a bitch!
begin.
High score, here we come.
Beautiful.
You have to be very patient with it in that center section.
Reload.
Are you serious?
There we go.
That's the stuff. It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Holy cow, Leon!
Brilliant.
Got it.
That's your lot.
Wait, the other one didn't appear.
A perfect.
You have to shoot enough of them for the okay. That's really it. There's some luck involved in that. Must be.
Got this, Leon.
Okay, if I brute force it enough, I'll get it though.
That was awesome.
That's it. You're an
Oh, damn it! Ah. Well, one off, and now I figured it's hiding back there. Alright, you son of a bitch. Once again, Phonto falls into the minigame trap here. But hey, we get benefits for this. I unfortunately came here for money, and we're not really getting them. Only if I sell those trinkets, though.
Holy cow, are you serious?
Got it. Got it. Dad, damn it. Nah, you son of a bitch, I'm close.
You got this, Leon. Shot.
Well, I'm getting a little bit more used to pistol dynamics, though. So there's that. I'm learning that bloom is horseshit, and I am basically being knocked out of it, like, randomly.
That was awesome.
That's weird.
Leon, shoot.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Are you serious?
Like, even it's lying to me even then. What the fuck? I put it on the target and it still fucked it up. Motherfucker.
High score, here we come.
Also, now that I'm looking at it, those might be distracting me. Those aren't actually skulls. They look like skulls because they are skulls, but they may not actually be skulls. I may be retarded. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna try something this time. Because the only one I have to hit is the end one at the end. Ah! I'm holding it over the target and it's just being retarded on me. Like, I'm holding it and it won't, like, the bloom won't reduce to its minimum. Even though I'm holding it over the target and keeping still. What the fuck?
Shot.
Son of a fucking goddamn... The shotgun was easy, this is just being tricky. The crosshair must bloom larger than it tells me.
Leon, shoot. That was awesome.
God damn it!
I can't believe it. 2, 3,
What the fuck?
1.
So I had problems with this earlier, and I knew it was going to be an issue, but it feels like it's RNGing me out of the fucking shot, but I guess I have to hit it later than, or earlier than that end point, because it seems like I'm hitting the cutoff point where it's I'm trying to get it at the buzzer, and it's just not... It's too close. Maybe that's why I'm fucking up.
That's the stuff.
I could fan the trigger, though.
That was awesome.
That's it.
Ooh, close.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Look at all. Are you serious?
Ah! I have it over the target. It's just like, nah, you're not hitting it.
Use the sub.
I feel like the crosshair is just a lying bitch. Like, there's definitely spread, but it's much larger than what it's telling me. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Reload.
Probably better with mouse and keyboard, honestly, unfortunately. But again, I'm learning the control method I'm actually using
That's it.
for the obvious reason I'm going to be using it a lot.
That's the stuff. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Holy
Beautiful. Brilliant.
Oh, come on!
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate?
No, it fucking isn't, you cocksucking bitch! Stop patronizing me!
Go on. Begin.
The servant's coming out. Gotta be the best.
You're an artist, mate. Brilliant.
If it ain't the best, it ain't shit.
That's it. You're an artist, mate. Let the bonus time begin.
God.
Beautiful.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Gotta be perfect. Ah!
Game.
No, there's just no way to judge the accuracy that far. Like, you could, like, there might be a specific area where the cone
You got this, Leon.
might more, like hit it with more, you know, like, regularity, but there's just this bizarre, larger than the crosshair, like, accuracy bloom. I really fucking hate when they do that sort of thing, where they don't make the crosshair bloom to its largest extent, because, oh, it would be too much in the way. But that feels like what's going on. I almost never actually see the point of impact.
That was awesome.
I have no idea how that missed.
Been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Look at all of them.
See, they're hitting these just fine, but what the fuck?
God.
That was me being impatient. Come on, you cock-sucking bitch! What the fuck?
3, 2,
I'm committed.
1. Begin.
Oh well, at least at least you can't say I didn't play the game.
You're an artist, man.
Yeah, we're definitely playing the fucking game.
Beautiful. Reload.
What is this shit, though?
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. Let the bonus time begin.
Oh, are you serious?
Superb shot.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, well, apparently I got an extra silver token because I got super good. But what the fuck?
Real. 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
You got this, Leon.
Ah!
Shot.
Damn.
You're an artist, mate. Reload.
Like, I got the other two ones just by kind of, like, putting it up. It looks like the impact point is going to be, like, the upper right. Oh, come on! Nope.
Target start.
Fuck you. Do it again.
2, 1. Begin.
High score, here we go.
Beautiful. That's the stuff.
Are you serious?
Reload. That's it. Brilliant. That's the stuff. It's a bully bonanza.
I don't know why I reloaded again, but oh well.
Beautiful. Superb shot.
Yeah!
The game.
That's RNG as fuck. I am sorry. You might be able to, like, I feel like the crosshair, even when it's at its minimum volume, the minimum.
I'm speechless.
Yeah, it took me fucking long enough, didn't it? But I feel like the crosshair, even when it's at its minimum value, still has this cone around the crosshair rather than being a pinpoint thing at the center, like a pinpoint point of impact around the center of the crosshair. There's still accuracy bloom, even when the crosshair is maximum, like, at its minimum size, which is stupid.
Job, Leon. Have fun?
No, I didn't have any fun at all. Fuck that. Oh? 20% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. Huh? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, that works out for the thing, but what the fuck does that... Hang on, let's go redo these. Alright, we're done with the sea shanties now. No more sea shanties! Fucking RNG pistol bullshit.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Fuck you and your rigged carnival rides. Okay, customized case here. Okay, so... Okay, that's apparent. These are apparently super rare. Okay, so... Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can only have one. Okay, you can't stack these. Okay. You gonna try Honkai Star Rail? Because this is the most high-quality gacha I've ever seen. It's on a Persona levels, Lamau. Oh, dear God, another fucking gacha. I'll have a look, maybe, but I want to keep on top of Lim, this company. I mean, I took a massive hit with missing Bunny Akane, but she's added to the normal pool, at least in Blue Archive. There's still a chance to get her, and now we have Bunny Toki destroying the entirety of Twitter. Yeah, I think they like her. 20% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. What the fuck? What are those words? Please explain to me what these words are. Also, I suppose I could actually take these off. You see, I could actually take those off. Because, I could take that off and keep that off, and then basically, when I want to sell things, put the beetle on. Which is funny, because that's actually, I don't need to keep that on. But so, what the fuck's going on there? What does that mean? What the fuck does... What does that mean? Okay, it doesn't give me more ammo for crafting, but does it give me more gunpowder? That'd be fucking sweet, but what does that mean?
Welcome.
Merchant, what the fuck does it mean?
What can I do you for?
Explain yourself. What do your words mean, Magic Man? I don't know, he doesn't want to tell me.
Valuables won't do you much good. Suit yourself, stranger.
Okay, let's go do the medallion quest here as we're walking around. Guess we're good. Oh, it's back over here. Oh. In the foyer. Okay, there's one. Is there one above me or below me? It doesn't... There's... It would appear that it may be above... Ah, nope, there it is. However, I am using this to shoot things. Though I don't have the ammo for that. I kind of have to shoot them, though. And, oh, okay. It would appear to be a chimera of sorts. You know, just all of the super monster fan fiction all at once. Okay, they are all over the fucking place. However, there's apparently a room in the other room, or there's a hallway in the other room that I missed. But I need more supplies. Or is this the hallway? No? Oh, well, there's a hallway over there, but... Actually, no, that's the elevator to the thing. What? Where does this go? Let me just loot all the vases in this area, I guess. Oop, a drawer. Shotgun shells? Good, fantastic. Handgun ammo. There's one over here as well.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty
That's a... I guess I stuck the camera in the wall and the audio didn't know what to do. And hey, gunpowder. Great. But yeah, ha 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 ha. Unfortunately, I don't think the... I am not sure if the knight costume for Ashley made it through to the remaster, or rather the remake as we have here, because that was actually funny and useful, because if she had it on, she was too heavy to actually kidnap. Like, they'd break their backs immediately upon picking her up, which was rather funny. And also useful. Okay, so... more Magnum ammo. Yeah, no, it doesn't reduce the cost either, so I don't know what it does, but we're stockpiling those Magnum rounds. Very pretty, at least. That's... Ah. There's a helmet, or rather a lion's head here. These blue lights are not actually medallions, however, one of them is. Well, something over here is, because I know it's right over here. I cannot see it. Ah, there it is. However, before we drop down, but then again, I think the other one is over here. Yeah, I think I have to go, or, well, The Grand Hall has another entrance over here. That might need to be later. Before I jump down and potentially get into some kind of combat, let's keep perusing around. Maybe we'll find more ammunition or more vases to break. Keep up, slow ass. Howdy. Yes! I really hope that charm is actually giving me more gunpowder, because boy howdy do I need it. Shame I don't have a case that gives me more light resources. Oh, wait, is this the area where the whole... Wait, is this that one area that's always a meme? No. Oh, fuck.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Well, this is gonna be necessary. Great. There. I hope that killed him.
What the hell is happening?
It didn't kill him. Gunpowder. Yeah, no, that's giving me more gunpowder. Excuse me. Actually, that's funny, because if they catch her, I can actually... If they just grab Ashley, I could just stab them in the back. He's not dead, though. Good thing I've got infinite knives. Okay, well, we need a healing item now. So yeah, no, it's giving me more gunpowder. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That is all sorts of just not fucking good. No es fucking bueno. Oh, great, two. Both kinds, great. Oh, god damn it, I thought it was gonna get him, but it didn't. Who's back? Well, there's the medallion. I'll get it in a sec. Oh, that! What the fuck? I'm getting better at that. Will you fucking die already? Thank you, Ashley, for allowing me to farm backstabs. That's great. Oh, it's left bumper. Oh! It's left bumper and not fucking right bumper. The you know, the key you use all of the fucking controls for. God damn it. Damn it, I noticed that too late. Fuck. God damn. Alright, you know what? Unfortunately, the grenade did not kill the man instantly, so you know what? Maybe we should go back to rifle class there. Son of a fucking whore, I was doing so well. God damn it all. Yes, I know. Come on.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Ashley, remain calm. Is it their right side? No, sometimes it's their left.
It's got teeth.
Again.
What the hell is happening?
That's just not doing any damage. What a complete waste of resources. Where's the asshole? There he is again. Come on!
Leon, he's back!
No, he isn't. Oh. Is he dead? Did we get him? I think he's dead. Okay, good. Oh. Please, one at a time. Meet the president's daughter. What the fuck? Hey, 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 no touching! Oh, we both whiffed because of the body. Okay, the prompt did not appear. Ashley, say hi. He's her fan. Yeah, what of it? Probably could have not done that. I was going to go for the rifle, but whoops. Smile! Or... it's just standing there. Menacingly. Ashley, I think we borked this one. This might be good a time to study it. Seems to be, well, obviously it's really disproportional, the hole that's coming out of, you know, the neck, obviously, and then, you know, the size of the head there. That's it's a little bit of a strange, bizarre sort of hip to weight ratio thing there, but it's, you know, neck to alien mandible thing. See, that's kind of the weird bit. It looks like they still have a head, but clearly they don't. It's just weird. How did that come out of that? Ashley, how are babies made? Weird time to ask, I know, but... Okay, that was horseshit, but we did it. It was all... I knew it was going to be shooting that stupid fuck in the face as soon as humanly possible, but I thought I was going to get a break to, you know, look up and shoot it. But no, that was infinite wave horseshit, and we are apparently getting more gunpowder. Or at least more often, I think. So good. Very good. Well, we'll save that. It does appear that we are, in fact, getting more gunpowder. And that's just great. Because I definitely need more gunpowder. But at least in that case, there's enough dumb shit going on, like Ashley being repeatedly kidnapped, that I just kind of accidentally don't have to use all of the ammo. It's really funny how that works out. She doesn't get damaged when she does that, so she can conceivably do that forever. Poke. And now the last one would be the one over there. Wherever the fuck that is. I probably have to open the door with the puzzle in order to do that, but I figured, you know, I saw the arena in the other room, and I'm like, there's gonna be an impasse here, and it's gonna be an arena fight, and there's gonna be something down there that, you know, that makes it hard to get back up, or I'm gonna have to, you know, fight to get my way back up. So I went, you know what, let's not do that one first, and this one was a little less obvious. So I accidentally fell into this one, but that wasn't too hard. This room's full of resources. How about that? Okay, is there anything else that I might be missing? Nope, there's one. Okay, resources large again, which is, I suppose if I'm getting more gunpowder, I've got the resource large upgrade, and I didn't need to go that way, but I will go back over there. Just making sure the door, actually, nope, there's probably a lever that I have to use. Right, but now that I have more gunpowder and the large, resources, I will probably be able to make more large ammo. However, unfortunately, as you might imagine, I'm still using all the gunpowder for all the magnum shells because I'm building up an absolutely incontestable supply of magnum ammo. Also, I guess I had to go all the way over there for... Ah, okay.
Making progress.
Okay.
Look at Miss Positive.
Okay, his lantern despawned. I guess that's not a thing. It didn't look like an item. It'd be nice if you could sell those, but, oh well. Is there anything over here now that this has come back up? Yes, there is! Great. Yellow diamond. I'd like something to put all the diamonds into. But that's about it. Okay, so we go back upstairs. Or, I do have a small key on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. Maybe I should look for a drawer to use that. I could go back and get... There's several back, if I, backtrack. And this is, strangely, not unforeseeably a hub area. Which is, it's not that bizarre, because, well, the entire mansion in, Resident Evil 1 was a hub area. And this is technically just doing that again. Except it's a castle. Goat. Oh, it's a Capricorn. Hey, I'm a Capricorn. Got me a fancy room. Gunpowder, and that means more magnum ammo! I swear I'll use it all one day. That's 13, 6, 19 rounds of blap. I swear I'll use it. Ashley, why don't you go first? I can't backstab them because of the fucking hallway. Yeah, Ashley, go first. Go first. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why is this working? Ow! Random? That's really weird. Because it's throwing a random QuickTime event at you. That's using a random ass button. Hang on, I can only stab one of you at once. Hold, please hold. That's really funny how that actually does work. Hey, look, more gunpowder.
Bert?
I'm good, thanks.
You're excellent bait! Ashley, I think we found your true calling. Bait. Just kind of throw her in the middle of the fight. They'll stop and try and steal her. They won't actually just beat the shit out of her, and she doesn't... Maybe some enemies may try to kill her, which is, obviously, that's gonna ruin the whole plan. But it would appear that, yeah, no, most of them just want to immediately abduct them, and so you could just run behind them and stab them in the back of the head. And also, hey, look, another request. What the fuck is this? Rats have invested a section of the castle. They are gnawing away at the precious books. But those heretics couldn't care less. Please, someone get rid of these vermin before it's too late. Grand Hall Library, Spindle 3. The rats. Okay, does this door open? Because there clearly is, there's 3 heads, and I only got 1. Ah, rat. Cheese to meet you. I say as I miss. every single swing. Good thing he's stuck in the corner. Got him. Also, it's a... Yeah, okay. So that's there. So... It's at the end of the dining hall. Also, that looks like... That actually is an item, but it's not something I could pick up, which is retarded. That's actually an item. But, yeah, it's part of the furniture. That's actually, you know, the pearl mirror, or...
Huh. A dining hall.
Oh, great.
Eat here? No thanks.
Well, the champagne's still probably good. Everything else, though, I wouldn't trust it. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's giving me... Nice to see that. Nice to see that curtain is bulletproof. I see. Jesus fucking Christ Almighty! I'm gonna have to do royal etiquette. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I suppose it's arranged in his or her sides?
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
It was an attempt.
Take it however you want.
Wow, okay. That, you see, that, I think that's where Leon is, like, the voice actor really isn't in it. Okay, so... No. Okay, so the wine. Okay, so no, it's a bell. Okay. Okay, so you don't have to order things. That's a red herb. You don't have to order things, it's how things are set. But, okay, so how do you know... What is the nature of this puzzle? How do you know which bells to set off when? Or, I suppose, maybe it's down to somebody's missing something. Ah, this one. This one's missing bread. It's the bread. Or, I guess it's grapes, but... Okay, maybe that wasn't right, but those two are definitely the odd ones out. Okay, is there a way to... Oh! Right, maybe I have to pick something up. Is there anything I can pick up? No. Okay, so clearly there's some kind of thing I need to put on the plate, so it looks as though they are... Oh, the grapes. The grapes aren't part of the picture. So never mind, the grapes are not part of the picture. So what happens if I hit all the grapes? Waiter, I'm not supposed to have grapes. Disgusting. I think there's 3 of them, so... Red. And No, that's not it. No, I can't just shoot them. I can't knock them off the table or anything like that. What the fuck is the...
Statue of some snakes.
I mean, perhaps we need to do this last, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is there perhaps something that I am missing? I believe it is highly likely, but, Is there anything... I guess I'll come back and try and solve this later, because I may not have what I need, because clearly the grapes aren't part of the picture. Can I shoot the grapes? Probably not. No. So, I'm not... I don't quite know what's going on here, but there's probably something... Maybe I have to acquire something from some other room. So let's go do the other thing and try and find those rats. Huh.
There's a symbol on the wall.
It's quite clear what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, it fits.
Okay, the armory, the grand hall. Where's all this go?
Took care of her request, did ya?
Ah, that does
I
go
can
somewhere.
tell by the look on your face. A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
Have anything interesting for spindles? No. I will keep this.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
I suppose having the sketch-in would be funny, but the thing is I'd have to go buy the stock for it when it appears. I could grab this and have assloads of money as well.
What's that?
It's only squares,
How
though.
have we procured these curiosities?
Well, I should probably fix my knife.
Don't wanna know, mate. Good luck to you, stranger.
Okay, we'll keep this as it is.
Well with it. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, 6. Yeah, only 6. Where does this go? Is this a train car? Excuse me?
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
Uh-huh. How very elaborate. Their very own monorail.
I think we made it.
No, it's not really a monorail. It's just... That's funny, though. Okay, this brings me back all the way the fuck over here to the beginning of this area. That's interesting. Now I know I can do that, I guess? I guess if I wanted to come back and go get the, some shinies. Which I will do, because I do have a small key. It'd be down over here.
It's back here.
Oh. Too fast. Please, make my life easy. Attempt to kidnap Ashley. I like how I closed the door and now nothing's going to happen. I figured there was going to be an encounter like that in here, but...
Come on.
Yeah, one at a time, please. They're running away. Wow, this is an incredibly gameable encounter. They can't come back out here. So when I lure them in and have the door shut behind them, they keep doing this. So. You've fallen for my trap car. What the fuck? I can't backstab him? He's got his back turned backwards. There appears to be a... Come on. Wow. Eat. Inefficient. Okay, no, he's back there. No, actually, the man is dead. There just is one Plagas. I think I also broke his AI, too. That's very... No, he That is the man in red is apparently dead. Actually, no, that is the man in red.
Fine.
Okay, well, we're gonna... Actually... Hey! Hey, look, the hard counter to that. Minimum resources used. Even though I probably could have saved the flashbang, but I saved more. I used that flashbang to save shooting it. But that is real funny. Locked drawer and square lockbox. I guess I'm gonna get a lockbox that opens that. I guess that's the new way station key. So this is what I wanted. Gold bar, nice. All right, back to work. Where's that request lead me to? The Grand Hall and the library. So I don't have to magically teleport back over here. That's funny, though. Okay, so clearly, while this remake or remaster, whatever you really want to call it, I guess it would be a remaster or remake, because it's not remastering anything, it's creating just straight up new content. Obviously, it's done by people who play video games, but clearly there are still some haha silly stupid video game moments.
Come on.
Nothing's perfect, I guess, but there's clearly some things that you could break. If you look at the gold bar, you may notice some notice symbols of interest. Symbols of interest.
We're here.
Symbols of interest. Symbols of interest, aside from, well, the markings for... I don't notice anything particularly interesting. There's some kind of stamp mark in there, but I can't exactly tell what it is. Audience chamber.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Okay, so there are rats here. We just have to find them. Actually, didn't I kill a rat upstairs? Or rather, didn't I see a rat upstairs? Hang on. That doesn't go anywhere.
Won't open.
Because I sort of swore I was, like, I was up here and I was swinging randomly at a rat for no apparent reason other than just fucking around. So there's a rat in here, I think. Did I kill it? It's gotta be one in here, though. Wasn't I randomly swinging in a rat somewhere around here? Reunion of Castelli and Aragon gold trade stamps. Elaborate, because I have no idea what those are. Up. And combat sequence.
Stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Actually, probably as soon as I grab the stupid fucking thing. The two countries that, when they unified, created Spain. Ah. Which would imply that the fortune that held these is absolutely goddamn ancient. Which I think is the intention. Old money. The oldest money that ever moneyed in all of old. Oh, I can craft this. Move that, and now we've got a surplus of large resources. This is going to be an issue. However, I think, there we go. I'm still effectively full, but the nuke grenades, we have 2 of those. Oh, I need Ashley down here to grab those. But... Oh. Oh no.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Okay, there's no option to do anything but melee it. Okay. This is funny. I figured we were gonna have one of these. Lagasa Armor. Oh. Woo. Ow. Ow. Well, at least I can parry that. I could have actually stabbed that, but okay. No, there's more. Oh, you thought you were done? No. I like the sound effects.
Look, it stopped moving.
Wow.
I don't think they like the lantern fire.
Blue light? Blue light fucks with them? Wow, I killed both of them. Wow. But I like the chorus of ding, ding, dong, dong, ding, dong. The sound designers here probably had some fun just hitting, like, old cast-iron fucking pots. It's a nice touch. The kind of comedic sound effects.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Oh. I'm getting used to that knife.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Spindles, though. Very
Nighty
nice.
night. Nights.
Night, night, night. It's funny, because I know there's a song that's called that. But, That was an interesting encounter, and wow, I actually did far better than I thought I was going to do. That was fun. But yeah, the whatchamacallit, the clanking of the the clanking of the helmets, like you were just hitting hollow iron pots. They were kind of comedic sound effects, unintentionally, but that was funny.
Get that lever.
No problem.
Now they are reduced to piles of rusty old tin. Okay, so, unfortunately, that was all of my actual ammo for my other guns. So, and also my knife is broken. However, I have a backup knife. And boy, did I use my knives to great effect there. I broke all of them, but yeah, I basically parried every single one of their fucking attacks. That was actually kind of surprised that I managed to pull that off. I didn't stagger them, but I blocked every fucking attack.
Do you?
Cubic. Oh, I know what this is. This is for the locked case. That's for the locked case at the beginning of the level that we were just at. 2 of 3. Got him. There's probably one in the other area as well. Also, it'd be fun, honestly. Come on, send more of those guys at me. They drop spindles. Why the fuck wouldn't I want to fight more of those guys? No, leave the lad alone. I've been hired as an exterminator. Sorry. It must be done. Okay, there's probably one over here as well. Somewhere in this area, I think. Nope. Oh. Good thing I came back here. I didn't notice those. Or rather, those may have just been randomly spawned. Just now, but good thing I came back to check. I think this is, would you call this the library? Maybe it's in here, but because it's seemingly in every major area. Because there was one in the area with the, whatchamacallit, with the dining table that we haven't actually solved. There's one in the other area, and now there should be one in here. The rat locations seem to correspond with the major locations in this level. Where the rat is, I have no idea. Oh, I've just noticed that. I could have shot that on the... There's a very particular use of that sound, the lanterns. You're supposed to pay the fuck attention to that. It's supposed to start ingraining itself into you, but I guess I'm just not that fucking cool. Also, I can't move that back down once I've brought it up. What about the lanterns? They do effects like that one dropping on, because I noticed by the design, that one will just start a fire under wherever it hits. So I could have lit the mini-boss here on fire had he walked over here. I did not see that in time, and nor did I come out of this area. I was kind of boxed into a corner. I do not believe there is a rat here. No rats. Unless it shows up over here. No, I don't hear anything. Grand Hall, and this is the... sub-object? Define sub-object, aside from getting into this room. Grand Hall and the library. Define the library. Where is the library? That might become an area that comes up later. I don't think I've ever actually been in a specific library. So, I do not know. However, the cube I can take back to the other side. But perhaps I needed the cube to solve the other other puzzle, because now we need the snake
We're
head.
still missing a piece.
Now we're missing the snake head. Oh, hey, didn't I open that before? Thank you for the hand grenade, though. But
Ooh, breaks over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection.
you, I'm getting rid of this
Things
stuff.
on sale, stranger.
These aren't
Your
quite.
valuables won't
Honestly,
do
I
you
think
much
red
good
herbs
if
would
you
probably be better to have here, because those are definitely worth more. But selling those
Deal
off,
well struck.
I'm getting them relatively commonly anyway. I need money, though.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
So here's this gold bar.
Thank you. Anything a pleasant travel.
I'm currently living just casually off of all the drops. I could craft pistol ammo, but I could use more magnum ammo then. I've got shotgun ammo now, it's just rotated me to that.
This way.
Okay.
So this would be a bad idea to play like this during, like, say, Resident Evil 2 or 3, but this seems to be perfectly fine with giving me
think we made it.
just resources as I need them. So I don't think I'm terribly in need of any resources right now that the game won't just wind up giving me. Hello. Good to see you guys are still here. The hell is this? Justia statue? What the hell is this? Is it a statue of dignified goddess holding the scales of justice out in front of her? For sale only. Okay. It just gave me money. Wow. Again, I'm not sure if there's an area called a library anywhere, but I don't think I've been in one. So, safe bet that I haven't seen it yet. It looks like it might be an area that's further on. Wine cellar, yes. Might be something further on later. So past the ballroom. So there might be a rat in there, and I just kind of give it a stab. The game is oh so gracious in reminding me when I'm about to pass something I can't go back on, so...
Come on.
Okay. Hey, this is it.
Nothing but the finest ways.
Okay, so now we have to go back into that other room to figure out exactly what the hell we need to do. Now, a puzzle here, a real thinker. I honestly have no idea what the deal here is, but maybe if I stare at it long enough, I'll figure it out. So, wait a minute. Now, I think... Okay, so I'm looking at the jugs there. I think... Yeah, it's got to be this one. Right, so the thing is, there's no jug of wine, I'm assuming. So that's the only thing I can actually piece out. So that's that. And the other two just straight up don't have anything on them. Did I do it? No? The wine and the bread, and then there's literally nothing. Okay, again, it must... Which Resident Evil games would you say have the best puzzles? I wouldn't be able to tell you because I haven't actually played all of them, so I couldn't really make that sort of guess. Okay, so there's an appetizer, there's... Ah, the silverware. La silverware. That is it. So... Okay, so there's an appetizer, there's a jug of wine, and then there's the silverware. Which... these don't have. But... this one. Okay, let me see here. Real quick here. That one has no appetizer. And there's another one that clearly doesn't have an appetizer. But maybe it is the silverware as well. Where's the third one? Okay, well, yeah, that's one of the empty ones. Okay, so we gotta find Odd Man Out here with... this one? No. Ah! I see. It's his and her tables, I suppose, with the silverware, so... there are more... there's more silverware at the men's table. So it's not it. Okay, well, however, again, there is a lack of alcohol on this side. So what if we do... missing an appetizer. And now the last one. Well, there's liquor over... well, there's liquor over here, but isn't that incorrect? No, that doesn't appear to be it either. Okay, so there appears to be two. No, that doesn't seem to be it, so, So what the fuck is the problem here? I see two empty tables, well, two empty, you know, saucers for hors d'oeuvres, but what the fuck is the... what am I missing here? Everybody else have two forks and a spoon? Okay. Is it an arrangement? So 2 forks and a spoon? 3 knives? 2 forks and a spoon? 2 forks and a spoon? 2 forks and a spoon? And over here at the women's table, apparently, So what the fuck am I supposed to do here? That's just a statue. Knife bird out of frustration. Big thinky puzzle. Big thinky puzzle. Not to my liking. Okay, so no. Knife, fork, spoon. Yeah, no, that's not it either. Can you stop moaning and groaning and help me figure out this fucking puzzle? That doesn't work. Okay, so that is clearly there's something wrong here. Okay, and then there's one over here with, again, no appetizer. But what's amiss with the third one? Because there's got to be something not quite right. Or there isn't, and what I have to do is ring all the... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait a minute. No. Okay, so that I'm not going nuts. Okay, so... Well, perhaps... You know, maybe... Hang on. What if we ring all of the... ones in the same order? Like, so what if we ring all of the male seats... first, though that doesn't make any sense because they're all sitting separate, so you're only ringing one side. So this doesn't activate something in the painting. But what in the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, there are two seats with clearly missing items on them. I have no ability to replace any of these items, because I can't pick up anything out of here, apparently. So what am I supposed to do? What is ringing the bell supposed to do? Aside from bring the waiters, which brings them food, which would mean that they would be missing food, which again, this is why you would ring the bell. However, everybody else is fine. Unless you're looking at lack of alcohol content. Or maybe that's just it. That's wrong. That's wrong. This is also wrong. Actually, no, that's right. No! Actually, no, there's no order. No, there shouldn't be anything. Yeah, there's nothing on it. No, okay. Okay, so there's more wrong here. So, this is right. This is wrong. Because there's no appetizer. This is wrong because there's no liquor. Also wrong because there is no liquor. This is actually correct. This is incorrect. But then again, no, it's not. Because there's not supposed to be anything here. And this is also incorrect. Because there's liquor at the woman's table. What the fuck? And then, again, over here, same diff. So I was doing it backwards. Right? No. That still doesn't work. What is the... So what's the significance of the things, goddammit? What are these supposed to tell me? Or I suppose... Can I order Ashley to sit in one of these? Yes, you can! Ah, okay. So... Ashley... Right, that's it. You sit here.
Have a seat.
Got it.
And then I sit... If I see this correctly, I need bread, wine, and that's it. So, this one. Bingo!
Leon!
Right.
Looks like we figured it out.
Whatchamacallit, I was looking at the prompt and I wasn't, like, it wasn't in my head, like, oh, that's how I sit down, right? Not press A, right? No, I'm an idiot for not factoring that in. The whole thing is I needed to have Ashley sit at the proper seat and me sit at the other proper seat. That's what it was. Duh. Right. A little bit of head scratching, but I got it. Bingo. Oh, boy.
Leon, the stairs!
Oh. Oh, no.
Stay back.
Not again!
Now!
Not again! It's funny how they're not even making me fight this. Yeah, hey, Leon, it'd be swell if I could just do that, you know, in the gameplay. It's real nice you could be super awesome in a cutscene, though. It'd be nice if I could just stab a dude in the face like that while, you know, I'm playing. Thanks.
I won't run.
But you did.
Wait for me, Leon.
You did, Ashley. You did just run. Oh, dear Lord, I'm playing as Ashley. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Oh, no! I'm totally helpless! Ah, but... Ah. Also, this is the library, I think. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing now? Playing Luigi's Mansion? Okay, so they stop when I shine the light at them. So I understand that now. So it's a blue lantern. I'm going to be faced with enemies, and I'm gonna need to shine the light on them in order to actually go past them. Or rather, to freeze frame them so I don't horribly die.
Don't scare me like that.
Well, there's the rat. I can't kill the rat, but I know where the rat is now. That's the rat that I need for the quest. The rat is here. That I can... yeah, I already see it. But then again, the blue...
Is that a clock?
Yes, we're playing fucking Clock Tower now. That's what we're doing now. Mm-hmm.
It's broken.
Something tells me I have to turn the hands to something in order to unlock the door. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. If it's the Lord's blessing you seek, you have courage and fear no darkness. Darkness ain't shit. Okay, so, there are 2 markings, clearly. I guess not. Well, if I spin it forward. Can't get it exactly right. At least.
The hands move.
Perhaps there is further documentation. Are you forward me? Yes. Okay, I didn't need to solve that yet, so I will probably figure out something as I go. Yes, we're playing the Clock Tower segment of the video game, wherein I play the helpless and scared damsel in distress with a lantern, and attempt to not be murdered. And now we enter actually a horror game, because obviously, Ashley is incapable of defending herself. And thus, will die horribly the moment I actually get engaged.
It's locked.
I still love your Ghost Recon 2 and Ace Combat fits. The Ghost Recon 2, haven't heard that one in a while, but that was an entertaining diversion. But thank you, sir. Okay, so, we may perhaps find what is the awaited hour. Yeah, this is gonna be filled with fucking dudes in armor. What's this? Ah. Okay.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Ah, yes, having a library that's so fucking obtuse that hidden things are hiding in plain sight because people can't get over all these books! Just the sight of all these books! Man, it's enough to distract everyone. That is a small case. Rather, probably a case for a key. A small key. And now we have some actual tension here. As I am, in fact, vulnerable. Oh no! Vulnerable in a horror game. Oh no! I'm not just murder machine Leon Kennedy now, and that's another... Ah, okay, so that's another thing that we can come in later and actually shove the cube into. Bunch of keys. A bunch of keys.
Keys.
Yeah. That's a... Someone went to clinking and a clanking. The toy soldiers are out. Also, funny enough, because that was the one game I ever actually played on the Sega Saturn for like 15 minutes when it was in front of me.
No way.
Of course, because I did that, now they are stuck because mystical blue fire. He is also dumb and not gonna come this way. Nope. Bingo. Ah, I'll get that later for Leon. He likes stealing shit. Oh god, I've become a klepto. I've become a klepto just like my boyfriend! Even in his absence, Ashley is now stealing shit from the Spanish countryside. Now, as I do this, we will simply walk backwards as the Tin Man is frozen. Uh-oh. There's more than one Tin Man. Oh no, there's more than one Tin Man. Ooh. Oh, boys. Okay, I can't actually... Yep. Mm-hmm. Very carefully. As I have the light of the Lord, I... can, in fact, freeze the both of you in place. Oh, wow, that guy actually got a swing off. Well, better not guess wrong or we're all gonna fucking die. It's funny how this... I guess right. Sweet! Later, nerds! It's funny how there's a sense of tension there, even though there isn't a sense of tension, because you've frozen the game entirely. That's kind of funny. I heard the clock again. That's really funny how they have one of those moments where I have to where oh my god, randomly fumbling through keys to get away from the horrible monster. But the thing is that you've frozen time, so there isn't actually any threat. That's kind of funny how they've maintained the moment without actually having the moment because you have frozen the game by accessing the door.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Of course, Ashley here is you're doing fine, and Leon down there has killed literally everyone, and is simply just waiting there, wondering, well, now fucking what? Of course, Leon has killed literally everyone in the vicinity, and is now simply waiting for us to open a door, or get rid of that, you know, that, the cage around him. Yep, that's totally fine. I've become a kleptomaniac, and my boyfriend has killed literally everyone. We're the perfect team! Power couple. The insignia. The key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits us, the underground mausoleum. Oh, merciful Lord. Enact your righteous justice upon the wicked usurper, the maniacal monster, Ramon Salazar, and may your blessed blue light protect your forever faithful servant. Ah, yes, the blue. Yes,
What's this slot for?
the crest. So I have to go into the. This is gonna be a little bit of a longer segment than I thought. Ooh. I like how we're still doing this. Okay, so this one? Nope. This one. Ah, yes, eagles, yes. The other ones were kind of hard to read, but this one, that one was pretty obvious. Yep. Continuing to be a klepto. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. 11:04 clock. Maybe, and yeah, looks like somebody lost all of their teeth during that arrangement. $11:04. Ah.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
But, yes, but hang on. Okay, I can't use the... I can't use the elevator, it's broken, so no. It'd be funny, I wonder what happens if you guess that. Like, I wonder what happens if you're in the first section and, you know, this is New Game Plus, you guess it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, any day now with that freezing in place. However, I like how that does...
Good. Nice and slow.
I can't actually... I like how the eye is still moving, but somehow the entire body has been petrified. How does that work? Oh, right, we're back here.
Lost.
Hopefully the other one doesn't join in the fun.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
What if I look back? Oh no, I've looked back! Yep, this is a bit of an extended segment here. Yep, this is going to be another running around hiding segment here. Well, continuing running around hiding. But I guess it's a nice diversion, and we kind of feel like we're playing a horror game again all of a sudden. Because, you know, it's Resident Evil.
Come on! Come on!
Oh.
Thank God. I am done with armor.
Now you say that. You say that, however, hello, this is a massive joke on that fucking costume, I guess? Really? Is this some elaborate fucking joke?
Did I just say I was done?
Yeah, no, well, welcome to the horror game, Ashley. The best way to make you... okay. Okay, it's another bell puzzle. Right, but the best way to make you feel vulnerable and afraid is make you play the cute girl with 0 defenses. Okay, so you must ring all the bells. All of them? By the looks of it, because it's all of them? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, no. Will you guys wait for my boyfriend to show up? Good. You're actually all made of spindles, so Yeah, he likes that? He'll kill you all real good, just... Could you all just wait? Running, 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 running! Okay, the blue flame will stop them. Yep. Stuck.
The heck?
Ah. I held the missing piece. Is there a button? Oh, wait a minute. Perhaps if I take this, move this over here. Ah. Ah, it is simply a shadow. Ah. I see. You see, it was making you think, oh, well, this must be they must just be two crescent things, but no, that was actually just casting its own shadow on a blank circle. Nicely done. However, Salazar family insignia.
No, don't go out.
Oh no.
Again. I've had enough of this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! Oh Jesus. Hey, at least they're scripted to be stuck like that. That's actually rather interesting.
Good nights. and
There's still
stay
one
still.
left. My greatest encounter. Oh. Never mind! It's not a one-on-one fight! Bullshit! I'm leaving! Fuck you guys! You guys are cheap shit! Fucking ELO stacking assholes! Fuck it, I'm leaving! This is actually kind of fun. This is a nice diversion of, yo. Oh lord. I should say, a nice diversion from the Monster Mash. Okay, so now we gotta fake him out. Okay, Ashley. Don't get your head chopped off. Woo, Jesus! Ha ha ha! Okay. We're pretty good at playing a scared, frightened little girl. Oh god. I'm just going back the same way I came! Actually, no, it's not. I'm going back to the library. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah!
Almost there.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Leon!
Ashley.
Yep, already killed everyone in the vicinity.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
There's an assload of spindle back there, bro. How did you kill this guy? I like how we really don't need elaboration. He just, everyone's just dead. How did you do that? How have I been doing that the whole game?
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, okay.
Ashley!
Oh no, it's the Count Mandible!
Shit!
Okay, well, unfortunately, Ashley's been captured. That's a shame. I was actually having fun there for a bit. That was a nice change of pace. That was well done for what it was, and actually felt like a horror game again for a second. However, you see, I would find a whole game like that kind of annoying, because I'm just defenseless and you'd run into the problem. What, look, can't I just find anything to defend myself with? But that made some sense. It wasn't long enough to make you question why I can't defend myself for several fucking hours. But, you know, it was a nice enough change from literally murdering everything.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
I really just hate her voice actor. I really just do not. I detest the sound of her voice. It sounds like an amateur voice actor. In comparison to a cast of people who seem like they're doing their jobs right. Like, even talking to that person on the fucking radio sounded like that guy's a better voice actor.
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Fuck. Well, I'll go kill that rat. And oh look, the thing she stole.
Same as ever.
Ashley stole these. For me! For us! Wow! You see, now I kind of want to do that. Like, I need to set that aside in the big book of stupid notes. Like, the big book of stupid ideas for stories or games. Have a game where everyone kind of realizes they're becoming kleptomaniacs and kind of just acknowledges it. And it becomes like a thing. I seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight. But be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cut down our best with a single strike. Defeat the strong threat. Mausoleum. 8 spindle. Well, of course I'm gonna go fucking down there, because all those dudes are made of goddamn spindle. That's gonna be great. I'll ace the magnum with that shit. I may not have enough ammo for it, but those dudes are absolutely made of spindle. Okay, so... Okay, the other way around. So it's this way. That door. Which I am now going to retrace all of Ashley's steps, as far as I can, and steal everything that isn't nailed down. She would have wanted it that way. Pure is our love for stealing shit from the Spanish countryside. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde, really. But that would be, that actually would entertain me. It realizes that everybody's stealing shit that looks valuable. To the point where they just start doing it. Like, they just start doing it randomly out of nowhere and, like, just... You know, idle conversations about stealing literally everything in the in this random castle they happen to be stuck in or something like that. Where's the rat? Well, I hear the... Okay, I had to open the door to get the rat, so I think I passed the rat. So I think, yeah, the rat must have been behind here, because I had to open a door. So he must be... Yeah, he's in this hallway. Yep. Rat! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Okay, you know what? Just save time.
Yes.
So, while these guys may be not the most amazing use of resources, they are made of spindle. And they're also fairly easy to fight. Really, all you have to do is parry them, which is fairly easy, even though you break your knife 6 ways from Sunday. And just, shoot them a lot until they die. Wow, that's even easier. Yeah, no, they're all made of spindle. Holy crap. That's great! Well, I guess now I know how I'm getting my upgrade ticket. I'm gonna waste a lot of ammo doing this, but they're made of spindle. Hello! Hi! I'm gonna have to save my resources a little bit, or rather, budget my resources, because now I've got magnum ammo and nothing else, but I can come over here and make handgun ammo just this once, because I'm kind of low on resources. Just this once, spend it on rational things that rational people use. But I've got money in the things that Ashley stole for me. And I had to use that to actually, I had to come over here and steal these as her, because I don't have the keyring no more, unless, do I have the keyring? I don't think I do. Logically speaking, if she dropped the other thing, she would have dropped it. But, There's also plenty of vases in here to break as well. So much so that I actually forgot it. Also, yes, this. The tetrahedrodon. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, baby, that's an M4. Oh, baby, I don't have enough space for that. However, I probably can make some space. Hang on. That is a big... Why is there legit just an M4 here? Why is that here? Where did that come from? Okay, it's too wide, so that means that this is enough. Okay, then. Uh-huh. So, what does this use? Its optimal barrel length balances power and weight to allow for accurate shooting. So, what does this use for ammo? 20 of what? 20 of what? Rifle ammo? That would make sense, but... I guess that means yeah, it's gotta be rifle ammo then. That's much larger than the SL8. I can put whatever scope I want on it too, and I don't think I want to though. So this is the rifle for the things that I have been using. So, M4, AR-15, sure. I do need more ammo, and this just, well, I happened across this. A new expendable weapon. Okay, that is the Knight. The Merciless Knight. Like we're playing fucking Dark Souls or something. Okay, first of all, I've gotta check this place out for all the vases I can break. Gotta make sure I break every single thing of value here, and also loot as much as I possibly can. think I have to go... I can't go... Can't use the elevator. That's broken. But that means I have to go this way. Which I will probably encounter more nights. However, that's totally fine with me, because again, they're made of spindle. Please, send those guys at me. I'll make real good use of that. Oh, there's also another box here. A cat. The Golden Lynx. Interesting. I can also inlay it with gems. I will save them, just in case. Because I may find more gems. Especially after killing the knight. Okay. Does this crank do anything? No. Is there anything of value up here? No, it's simply just a ladder to get back up here. Okay. So that means we hit the shop, and then we have to go down in the dungeon to defeat the knight.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I got something new for you.
How new?
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I mean, we can buy that. We don't want to, though. House of Atonement.
My
Nope,
back
nothing
is
new.
Killing me. Years haven't been kind to us. I
Blacktail Bolt. The strike. Ah! The Street Sweeper.
What you see is what I've got.
Very interesting. Very compelling. Also, I can buy small resources from him. Great! I buy gunpowder from you yet? Heavy grenade. I could make heavy grenades. Gunpowder and large resources. That'd be nice. That's nice, however, no.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Okay, you could make that quite powerful, I am seeing. Probably better than the Stingray itself, sadly. So I think the Stingray has just been obsoleted by the super amazing, literally just an M4. Which is... Well, they'd both be in 5.56, so...
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
That, apparently, is one of the most
Why not
powerful
try
weapons
your
in the
hand
game.
at a new gun, stranger. Might save your life.
That guy, I'm looking at that, Does it get the fully automatic fire? Sell that. Sell that. Keep that.
I'll buy almost anything.
Actually, Alexandrite and 2 rubies. No, I could sell that. Sell the Stingray. Because now we've just seen the upgrades. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I hope it keeps the ammo. There's no way to unload it. Resources, scope. Honestly, I don't think... Well, I might need it just for the sake of, like, usability, but I don't think I'm going to use the scope. Also, I have 2 of these, and I can only use 1. So, here you go.
Thank you. Will that be all, then?
Okay, so crafting. Alexandrite. And then, well, I do get a bonus for having 2 of them, right? Or rather, wouldn't this count as 3 colors bonus? But now hold on. If we do that. No. Okay, so 2 colors is actually better. But then again, hang on. Okay, so that's 1-3. It's $40,000, which is actually pretty good. Now, what if I were to do this? That's not as much. Okay. No, actually, it would be the same. Okay. Actually, then if it's the same...
Pleasant trap.
Whoops, wrong buttons. But if it's the same... If I'm just gonna... My most valuable gemstones here... $41,000. That's actually slightly better. And I keep my Alexandrite for something more valuable. But then again, wait a minute. Didn't I just get 60,000 out of this? Am I retarded? Nope, 41,000. $36,000, obviously. However, a trio is worth more money. Yeah, no, trio's worth more money. That is a higher modifier, so I guess I'll save the Alexandrite. So, there's that. Didn't I see? Actually, no. Well, that's... I must be getting, like, I thought I saw 60,000 there for a second. I might be retarded.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Now, wait a minute.
Anything else?
Am I going nuts? I think I'm getting sleep deprived here. Okay, it's $15,000. $20,000, because that's 60,000, obviously. 7,000. No. Okay, I'm just going... I don't know. That was just my dyslexia. I thought the 4 was a 6. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. This actually uses less resources and is more valuable. Nope, goddammit. Wrong button.
On time. Welcome.
Okay, now sell the golden links.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Money! Okay, right, so there's that. I probably need the riot shotgun. I could obviously upgrade directly to the striker. That would be the most sensible thing. Actually, hang on here. Power 8. Yep, that's a straight upgrade.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Yeah, actually, no. That is a straight upgrade. Probably has some things that are arguable about it, like, for example, the damage might equal out, and the thing about the striker might be the fun gun. But the striker.
You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
And we're also, now we sell the riot gun, because we don't need it, even though I do like me the aesthetics.
Thank you.
Okay, there's that. Now we have just... Okay, so let's see. Tune-up here. Ammo capacity. Okay, it's ammo capacity.
Molding a weapon to suit your
so you can probably push that really high. Also, I have 25 fucking spindles already. Wow. Okay, I'm actually really close. How about that? Okay, Okay, so that actually just
Life
upgrades
needs care
everything.
every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
But of course, we have to, actually, no, we don't need to do that because I don't need to spend any more money on that. Ammo capacity. None of these actually increase accuracy. Ammo capacity is funny, but none of these actually have to... Huh. The rate of fire is definitely not something we're going to be fanning, because we're going to be very delicate once we empty all this shit. I suppose we're going to get the ticket, so I don't need to spend any money on this. Other shit actually requires that much, more money.
Good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
So, fix these up, I guess.
Easy work.
Okay, so is there anything else we could buy a rocket launcher just for the sake of having it? We could rocket launcher the knight.
See is what I've got.
That'd solve that fucking problem real goddamn quick.
While you can.
We could just RPG the knight. That'd be a waste of money, though. I'll save that option for later. But RPG a knight?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It's a shame I'm not getting too much more gunpowder, but that one charm is probably giving me more gunpowder. Okay, so, oh, no, that's not fully automatic, which is fun. With a wide spread, but okay, so you can't... I mean, loading a large capacity magazine like that, but then again, we come down to ammo supply, so there's that. So I suppose...
There you are, as you wish.
Keeping in the spirit of what we're doing, I don't need to actually upgrade anything more about the Magnum aside from its damage. I will increase the damage as high as it can fucking go.
You best tune up your kit.
But none of these will actually affect anything that else I want to do. I'm not gonna be, I will be laying shit down when I actually pull this out, but the thing is, I'm gonna be also very judicious with the ammo, so every shot is gonna be a one-shot kill if I can manage that. So I won't need to actually upgrade any of these, actually.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
So I suppose what we should do is, yeah, just,
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
I could have dumped some of that into the Punisher as well. But let's go with that. The 12 damage. We're getting up into base Magnum territory
Molding a
here.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Okay, that's
Gotta
doable.
select, don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, I have 5 gunpowder, but that wouldn't be enough to actually craft any rifle ammo. I can make some handgun ammo. However, I think I've just amassed a shit ton of heavy artillery. Ooh boy. Alright, so now we deal with the knight and his hordes, which are made of spindles, and then we will upgrade the Magnum to its maximum capacity. And then I will have, basically, the death laser that I will pull out, and if something gives me fucking trouble, it's gonna fucking die. And unlike the rocket launcher, I can stockpile the Magnum for that one rainy day. Wonderful rainy day. However, also, I did not equip the striker. You know, it's very interesting how you can, how they have everything laid out, where there are different weapon types, or rather, like, some weapons are straight upgrades, but you can continue to push upgrades for other weapons. There's weapons that are clear upgrades from others, but you can... Like, you could see how you could potentially maybe hold on to a weapon longer and actually have a more unique path with them if you don't buy the straight upgrade to it and then continue upgrading it later on and potentially getting some more unique upgrades for it to differentiate it. It's an arsenal that's, that's full, even if I'm right now throwing away all the basic weapons. you know, New Game Plus, which is clearly a consideration. New Game Plus, I might pick up some of the other weapons and take them a bit farther, you know, as far as the late game weapons, or rather, you know, play around with them as well. So it's an arsenal that, even though you're abandoning some for straight upgrades now, that New Game Plus, you can actually utilize more weapons, and there's a lot more variety still there. That you don't just say, oh, well, I have the endgame weapons, why do I have to give a shit? No, some of the starter weapons, now that you've unlocked the full range of power levels, may actually be worthwhile, or interesting, or fun. So I like that. There's a clear consideration for New Game Plus, and you can, you know, if you really, really like a weapon for some reason, you can just keep that whole, you keep that train going for an incredibly long amount of time. Granted, you're going to suffer a little bit from the, the damage cuts, but as we've seen, we can make other weapons, we can push weapons farther, and we didn't unlock the whole crafting scheme until middle of the game. So I like that. Oh, right. See, I just kind of idly went back and looked for more vases, but nope, there was just one right there. And what about this one? Nope. It's fine art. Actually, if I do this, I will actually have enough spindle to do whatever I want. But the knight. Okay, fucker. Ah, he's gold, but he has his cohorts. However, obviously, well, we have nuclear ordnance should we need it. Now I think we're going to need it.
Time to get medieval on your asses.
B-movie antics. Oh, that's fully automatic. He dodged. Oh. Well, that unfortunately went out quick. Actually, 2 down. And the man is dead. Okay, so you could spam the CQB rifle. The AR, that you probably want the ACOG on that, because the iron sights are a little bit too obstructive. So yeah, you want to go full Marine with this one and just have one of the indestructible fucking ACOGs. Because you definitely need to see the whole point of aim to really get the use out of it. You can't really be fighting with the iron sights. However, the shotgun, as we saw, totally mopped up a bitch. So, these gentlemen. Are they for okay, they're just stuck there. I can't actually kill them. Wow, okay. Okay. I mean, I would have suspected that would have been blocked off to some, at some sort, but that's kind of odd. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to kill them at all. But that's enough spindle for what I wanted anyway. I would have wanted to kill all of those dudes because they're all made of fucking spindle, but I can't kill them. I see. While I was asleep, you found the AR. Yes, the magical random M14, or M4 in a fucking bookshelf. Yeah, no, they're just a map asset now. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I wanted to mine them for spindle, but yes, the random AR-15 in some dude's library in the middle of fucking Spain. That's the most improbable place I would have thought to find it, and wow, oh shit, that's a lot of fucking resources. That's probably a recompensance or recompensation for not being able to kill those knights and get even more resources. So the wealth of the dead is ours. And there you go, more hand grenades. Okay, so Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to get, but that's more than enough spindles to unlock the maximum magnum. Broken butterfly is fucking right. We're gonna break some shit with that. I tell you what, we're gonna break some metagame compliance bullshit with that thing. They're gonna be complaining on the forums for years. But yes, the Striker. I actually do like the Striker, just as a weapon itself. It's a very aesthetic sort of gun. I like seeing it whenever it shows up. Thank you, the wonders of our South African friends. Okay, so the library, I believe, is clear. I don't think I have to go in there. I don't think there's anything left. There might be a vase or two, maybe, perhaps, on a shelf, I guess. Maybe do a spot check. There's a vase like that, but it's not a breakable vase. I still don't understand why so many people prefer the other Magnum over the Butterfly. Maybe because they just like the style of the revolver itself. Because, you know, Magnum's always a revolver of some kind, but this thing is definitely a really odd cowboy gun, where rather most people would like the, you know, more modern like pythons for Magnums and whatnot. It's arguing, you know, revolver aesthetics, I guess, at that point. So do you like old cowboy guns that are just huge blap cannons? And I've fired a lever action Winchester. You know, a 30-30 gun. Cowboys were fucking strapped, let me tell you. But do you want the old cowboy gun, or do you want a more modern, you know, death machine like a fucking Taurus or, you know, a Python? No, the other ones are more in line with of a deal. Well, I guess I must be misremembering them. Because I could have sworn that the Magnum in the Resident Evil 1 remake was a revolver. And remember, folks, that is the only Resident Evil that I played in any, you know, respectable, like, recent time. Even though no memory of that Let's Play exists, or that stream, rather. That, unfortunately, that was not a VOD that was recorded because I was basically in the stages of abandoning YouTube, and other people basically whined at me to, you know, go back and at least use it as an archive, which I didn't want to do because it ruins the feng shui of the channel with all of the individual 30-minute episodes and the nice thumbnails, and those people didn't quite know what they were asking me to do, but I decided, you know what, fuck it, whatever, yeah, at least it doesn't at least it's not like it didn't fucking happen. Unfortunately, a lot of the other archive streams, like, say, Valkyria Chronicles, were on the hard drive that is currently dead. I'm not sure if I can actually fix it, either. Yeah, so unfortunately, yeah, I can't really say anything for certain about the Resident Evil franchise as a whole, because I haven't played them. So we'll go back and actually go play the RE2 and RE3 remake, and I'll get a little bit... I'll get a little bit better grasp, but classic Resident Evil games, that might, well, I like playing old games, but that might be a bit of a stretch. We also have to, I'm more interested in playing, like, Silent Hill, you know, the Silent Hill series, because it's another, you know, span of games that I never got my hands on.
Nice work. Ooh,
you know, there is that nice remake for Silent Hill 2 coming out, which, unfortunately, would, like, with horror game remakes being as they are, with Dead Space and now this game, you'd think it'd be a shoo-in, but Konami. They'll probably find a way to fuck that up. Unfortunately, but upgrade ticket.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout if you want to tune it up.
Oh, I need $100,000 too?
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make you see.
You need $100,000 and the ticket? Wow. Horseshit.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Well, that's fucking garbage. Well, actually, what I could do is I could take the elegant mask here, which is... I can make some money on it. I don't think I'm going to be grabbing anything else. Actually, the chalice. The
There's
chalice.
some things money can't buy.
That's worth more money.
You can't go wrong with that.
However, I only have...
I'll buy almost anything.
I only have
Come.
2 square gems. One of them is Alexandrite, though, and that's probably the best use for it. Bonus. We'll see exactly what I can do. That is, you know, easy $30,000. Maybe a little more.
I'm back. Any
There's handgun ammo over there.
time.
Interesting. You could buy another spindle. Buy for another spindle and finish it. I could, but I don't have any more spindle left. That was all the spindle. That was all of the spindle, unfortunately. I'll just have to deal with it. Maybe I'll find another gemstone somewhere around here. Also, there's handgun ammo somewhere around here? In the corner? Ah. In a tiny nook. Alright, well, now we can get on with the story here. The night was a fun distraction, I guess, but, sadly, yeah, he went real quick. Mainly because I'm just roided with the amount of shit that I have on me. But $100,000, I mean, that's achievable. I guess we're gonna be leaning on shotgun and shotgun-related products now. I do still have, well... Yeah, well, actually, no, that's, no, I need the small stuff. It's 12, ugh. We'll see how things go, but I have plenty of shotgun ammo, at least. Even though it's 1 o'clock and I'm probably gonna have to call it. I mean, I am enjoying playing the game, however, here's the thing, I can't really say I'm making the best use of the stream if it's the middle of the night and nobody's watching! Sadly. There are some people watching, yes, but unfortunately, there are more people here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon than there are at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I have to actually, you know, pace things, and I can only really stream in the afternoons. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. What the fuck is that? No, seriously, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hello, bioweapons. I think I remember seeing those from Resident Evil 1, but... Oh, dear lord. No, they're fucking drones from Halo. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, God. Yeah, at least the striker puts those fuckers in the dirt. Unfortunately, I killed that one guy over there and I didn't get the resources back, but oh, lord. But yeah, drones from Halo, and I believe certain bug things were in Resident Evil 1, if I remember correctly. But they really strongly resemble drones from Halo and some of the bioweapons from Resident Evil 1, I think. There was also those crocodile things, but I don't think it was the same thing. Capable of turning invisible as well. Motherfuckers. It keeps going from bad to worse. And large resources, fantastic. Shotgun shell, yeah, I'm gonna need those. So now I have an incredibly powerful weapon that runs on fairly common ammo, shotgun shells. So I think, ooh. First time I've had to break open one of those in a while, but I think we're gonna be okay leaning on the shotgun shells. That's rifle ammo, we don't need those. Funny enough, rifle ammo for the CQB rifle, that would actually make sense. I'd actually want to get that, but, well, I've got the pistol for that, and, well, if I happen to really desperately need the rifle, I can bring it out. Just hit the button, craft, and off we go. Those are birds. The birds are just birds, though. They're very large crows, but I'm sure they're just birds. Chronicles of Pursuit 1. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed in our orthopodal siblings. Ah, yes, the perfection of the bugs! To this cause, I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at a precipice of success. The womb is the key. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable, adaptive subject. Yes, babies. January, 6 years since my awakening. I have named these sacred larvae, carried in the wombs of the chosen. You too, after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name, as I have spawned them from my own flesh. The U-2, that's a spy plane, are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Ha ha! Science! Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken the U-2, calling them Novi Sador, meaning the unseen. I have been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler, himself, has also expressed pleasure with my work. What an extraordinary honor this is. I can hardly see the tip of my quill through my tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Urati Talavera. Yeah, okay. The wonders of umbrella scientists. Congratulations. You have effectively recreated a umbrella-era bioweapon. By fucking with embryos and mutating babies. That's great. I really hope you're proud of yourself. More gunpowder. Then again, umbrella scientists. No sense of right or wrong. It's all funding. It's all government funding, man. Okay, there seems to have been a bit of an issue in the ballroom, as we can see here. There is a rather large hole in the ceiling, but let's see here. That's 17 gunpowder. This may be ill-advised, however, I will continue to commit to this line of inquiry. I want more Magnum for later. I'm doing a charge animation currently while playing the game. A metaphorical, oh lord. A metaphorical charge animation, if you will. Ow! Wow, good thing that the shotgun just absolutely obliterates these guys. They drop a lot of gunpowder, too. Interesting. Bioweapons drop resources for other weapons. Neat. I think I can survive a hit. And yeah, no, the striker just one-hits these fools. Good. Fantastic. Oh, God. Whoa! Yeah! Absolute tons of gunpowder. Fantastic. Plenty of healing supplies, too. So, good. We're actually doing pretty good, aside from how messy my inventory is. So, rather than chase these nerds around the fucking screen, what I can do is just wait for them to get close and unload with the striker, which seems to be incredibly effective. It's literally just one shot. That guy survived, though. Gunpowder. Man, it's either that... They're either full of gunpowder, or that charm is really doing the business. Man! Yeah, it has a large hitbox. Yeah, I can see that, so they're probably taking bonus damage being hit by literally every pellet I fire. I'm going to need more shotgun ammo, though. That's a lot of them, though. This is a lot of dudes, so I guess I'll just have to conserve my ammo and act accordingly. Though, rationally speaking, I am conserving all of my ammo. Because I am one-shotting all of them. Haha! Funny. Man, I already have enough for another load of Magnum ammo. However, we're going to see how long this is good. The music has not stopped, therefore the musical chairs at contest is still going. Yep, there's more of them. We're gonna hold off on using resources to see how effective the other weapons are. However, yeah, get shotgun. Striker was a good decision. Whoa! Ooh, ow. Oh, well, They're actually not that strong. That or I'm doing some wicked crits. I hear him. Where is he? So maybe it's not that the shotgun was strong, it was just that it was hitting them really easily. Yeah. No, that's just one shot. Wow, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Huh? They're actually really piss weak.
This the way?
Yeah, oh well. That one actually took 2 shots. Is he dead? No. Now he's dead. Okay, so they're actually not that strong. I didn't actually need to use the shotgun, but that felt cool. I really probably should have saved that for something more threatening. However, well, I got enough pistol ammo out of that. If they keep spawning though, I can keep farming them. A lot of resources to sell. More hand grenades, which I don't think I'm going to need. However, I will keep them. Ah. Didn't really see that hear that over all the chaos, but I got it. Good thing I caught it all out of my eye. Okay. I appear to have succeeded. No, we came this way. This is the one we came. That's the way we came. Is this door open? Yes, actually. Where does this go? Oh, that's just going back over there. Okay. Okay, so this entire area is just continuing to be bug hell? With their tension-building didgeridoos? Oh, God damn it. Oh boy. Yep, plenty of resources. I don't actually need to make anything more threatening, because clearly the pistol is good enough. That's a little funny. I vastly overestimated, because they were so terrifying, how much it would take to kill them. Common mistake. Rookie mistake. How terrifying a bioweapon is has nothing to do with how strong it is. In fact, it's a delaying tactic that while scaring you, throws you off your game and forces you to waste more resources taking it out, even if it's not actually that threatening. 4D chess. Scare the enemy into wasting ammo. Granted, since you're already throwing bioweapons into the situation, you clearly don't care if they live or die, or about any sort of morality. So clearly they're going to be used until they die, so why not make ones that are extra super scary and spooky, and then, again, make enemies mag dump them, uselessly. In addition to being psychological warfare as well, but making them waste ammo on something that's not actually that threatening is also, again, psychological warfare. Maybe that's another note for the Necrotica campaign. They're spooky because they're strong. No, actually they're spooky because the spooky quality makes people mag dump them, and that puts them in bad spots. Okay, so I believe I opened that door, right? It's getting late, and I'm just kind of looking away and forgetting exactly what the fuck I was doing. Like, even like 3 seconds ago. Not that door. No, not that door either. Oh, what if I hop up here? Maybe there are two. Yeah, there are two. Ow. I was trying to relocate before that happened. Music has finally stopped.
There we go.
I guess I have to... Yeah, there's probably a door over there. Or maybe, since there's a... Yeah, there does seem to be an outside area, so there's probably a way... I probably have to use that to go further. But this is probably where the point where Luis is going to show up, most likely, because, didn't he say something about a ballroom? And, yeah, this is definitely quite the dance. Had a lot of fun. Wasted a lot of fucking energy. Or ammo. But again, learned something interesting. About myself, and thus, about other people. If I'm stupid, then some people will be just as stupid, so it'll clearly work on them.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Is that it? Okay. I'm guessing these replace the codec calls as well, because I remember you talk with him over the radio, but he's clearly speaking through this, because this is clearly more pompous. This is way more pompous, having some sort of, like, pneumatic fucking speaker system, where he just talks into... He just talks into a bunch of fucking pipes, and he can have his voice felt everywhere. Clearly, that's more pompous. Rifle ammo. Well, good. Now we actually have some ammo for the M4, which, yeah, this is definitely, it's got good damage, clearly, but that's... I don't got rifle ammo like that. Or we've definitely got pistol ammo like that. Yeah, I prefer the codec, to be honest. This, I feel like, is fitting to an extent. However, yeah, maybe some of the changes aren't... They make sense, I guess, but aren't as... You know, aren't exactly amazing changes. Okay, so yeah, I see that. Is there anything over there? Because it's really fucking dark. Okay, maybe I have to go... Yeah, maybe this is what this is for. Maybe I have to go over here, and if I look over here... Yep, there it is. Thank you, mystical yellow splatter. Telling me exactly where I need to go. And also, that's, Yeah, those aren't rocks. Those are some kind of fungal growth on the side of the building. I thought that was some sort of debris or something like that, but no, those are like mushrooms and stuff. Great, bioterraforming. Oh boy!
Great. There's 2 of them.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need the ammo for them. Oh, it's an evade. God damn it. I was waiting for the prompt. There's no way of getting out of that, which is incredibly annoying. Also, I suppose flashbangs make noise, but are ineffective. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, attack that guy. Well, there is this. Well, granted, that guy just died. That's funny. However, we got a problem, and that problem is I have to dedicate resources very odd places. However, if I get behind those fuckers, they're gonna get slammed. Oh. What the fuck? Ow. That's a bit unfortunate. Ow. Ow! Yeah! Well, here's where I use all my healing items, I guess. Ow. 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 Man, it's very tight in here. Man, it's really, really claustrophobic. Maybe if I keep running around, I can get them to kill all of their friends. Yeah, I hear them just kind of getting squished. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna become a problem. Ow. 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 God damn it. I'd like to be able to dodge that, but goddamn, they just keep coming. Great, that's fantastic. Great. Well, there's her. Please kill each other. Yes, did that, yes. Thank you. Ow, no, stop that. Stop. Could you stop swinging like 5 minutes ago? My parries will attract them, which is really fucking annoying. Ah! Okay, so how many healing items do I have? Yeah, they're all going out the window now. Okay. Okay. All right. Ah! Ow! All right, executive decision. It's time. One of these guys has gotta fucking die now. I'm gonna make them start slashing over here so they get rid of those guys. Thank you! Oh! What the fuck? Where did you come from? Sneaking up on me! Okay. Now we're just gonna very carefully, very calmly. Move over here, line up the shot, and put the man down. As soon as he decides to walk in a direction that benefits me. Stop turning around, you cheating bitch! Good. Fantastic, thank you. Ow! Ah! Well, it worked for one guy. And then it worked for two. I had to use 2 of my Magnum shells. Those are very precious, you know. Those are very expensive. However, I lost enough health during that fight. My god. I feel like this is reminding me of caster shells from Outlaw Star, where they're incredibly fucking rare. Cocksuckers. I could make 3 more. So technically speaking, though I did find myself in a limited, a limited situation there, I can make back 1 more, against the one that I used. However, I should probably start doing that a little bit more sanely, I guess. I am playing a really stupid game. The bells. I've just noticed the bells. It's too fucking dark! So I can't see shit like that! God damn it. Probably should have waited until tomorrow to actually play that, but okay, here's a unicorn. Yeah, I wasted all of my healing items there. Good that I was like saving up for like 2 solid hours. However, now you see exactly why I have the Magnum, and thus I use the Magnum exactly how I would like you to use the Magnum. 1 shot, and the problem is over. That's exactly why I want to have the Magnum, and exactly why we're going, all in with that. The problem is, of course, that the ammo, stockpiling ammo for it is incredibly fucking expensive. And you saw that I had to pull punches and run around like a moron because I wasn't being terribly efficient with any other resource. Or I didn't really have any other resources. Because I, spent them fighting I wasted my ammo fighting the drones. Which didn't actually need me to do that. However, there's that, though I don't have any... Craft. I don't have enough for rifle ammo either. They're all really fucking expensive. Damn. Oh well. I remember, Dancing Fool, I remember you said something about the bells. And this seemingly it was the encounter with the bells, and I didn't notice the bells, because the amber lighting, the warm lighting, it looks like it's just another part of the environment if you're not staring right at it. So I was clearly preoccupied with the 2 blind butchers and the horde of dudes in the room, so I clearly didn't see that. However, in compensation for my lack of awareness, I do carry some serious fucking firepower in the form of, blapping the shit out of somebody. Yeah, if you hit them, they charge them, and they get blades stuck in the wall. Yeah, which would have helped significantly had I known that. Unfortunately, I was a bit too distracted with the room full of dudes to notice that. I wish they were... I honestly... I would have hoped that they would have gone a little bit more chaotic and a little bit more fucking, like, more easily killing all of their teammates. Like, oh! Kind of like that, exactly. Oh, no! The things that are trained to kill things only by sound are attacking literally everything in the room, including us! Stop, you fool! We're your ally! Dead. Which it was doing that, but not as much as I wanted it to.
Ashley,
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer.
are you hurt?
Watch out!
Oh no, it's Lord Mandible.
To continue.
What? Wow! Amadeus, yo, Mozart himself! Again, I missed the tricorn hat, but... That's a new kind of pretentious. As you notice, the cultists weren't chanting.
You sick!
They weren't chanting because, obviously, they're trying not to attract those guys, but... Oh no.
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
Oh no! Well, Leon, I'm glad you grabbed that, because fuck if I could actually see that. God damn, it's dark. It's just, maybe it's just my monitor with these settings, but there's a lot of reflection from the ambient lighting, so I can't see like, I'm starting to not be able to see shit, so maybe that's, play it in the dark, kids. Ooh, not because it's...
Hang in there, Ashley.
Yo.
I'm coming for you.
Not because it amplifies the fear or anything, no, it just, it makes, luminosity is relative, so you'll be able to see better in the dark. Become one with the darkness, and you shall see. Literally, you'll see better. However, I'm gonna find me a typewriter, and I think we're gonna call it an evening now. And they cut one of the best lines from the game. What was the best line? What did he originally say?
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Huh? Well, aside from killing yourself, yeah, sure, fine. Ah, herb. Which I don't need to use right now, or I will keep on hand. Yes, the stakes. The forest of the skewers! And that guy probably is gonna be a jump scare.
About sticking the landing.
Originally, he takes a shot at a listening device that then has a convo down here with Ramon, who says he sent his right hand to dispose of him, and Leon responds with, "Wait, your right hand comes off?" Wow. Okay, now I can see where dumb Leon comes from. That's probably, obviously he's probably fucking with him in, actuality, but now I see where innocent dumb Leon comes from. Damn!
The hell?
That would have been funny. Also, that sounded very interesting. I wonder what that was. It's probably horrifying. I'm trying to find me a typewriter. Yeah, you boys got a typewriter? It's getting kind of late. I saw that. It's the bugs. Huh. Well, that's probably the way out. Okay, so magazine check. It's shit. Well, I got more grenades out of that whole fiasco. Nope. I tried to grab that, son of a bitch. Well, I figured it was going to be the bugs, and yet it's the bugs. Are they invisible now? Yep, they are. Or rather, they're just under the water. Okay, then. More gunpowder. I guess amassing an immense armory. Very slowly, one bullet at a time. Yeah, getting that charm was probably the best thing ever? I don't know what happens, what that'll lead to, but, okay, that's where I came. Yeah, that's where I have to go. Okay. Got turned around there. Well, good thing we won't have to be in the water anymore. I say as I walk up a set of stairs that'll probably collapse and send me right back into the puddle. Okay, so yeah, those guys... Yeah, I see you. Question is he gonna be a threat down there? He probably will be. I know what I'm looking for now, I saw it. Question is he gonna show up? So I can shoot him. It doesn't look like he's actually here, so we're probably gonna show... that was probably a ooh, and then he ran away and probably despawned. And yeah, right back into the water. Okay, so we're looking for a slight shadow in the dark. It's kind of a, well, the distortion of the water. It looks like effectively a depression in the water moving around. Yep, there it is. Yeah, they moved the invisible sewer bugs to this part. They combined the sewer and Nostavadar Cave and the liquid nitrogen boss area together. Spoilers! But okay, fine, yeah. But then again, it's Resident Evil 4. It's been out since 2005. I'm the slow one, having not played it. Okay, then. The depths. Okay, there are two ways through that, so hang on. Let me backtrack. There might be something I can steal! I mean, at the original, you would have already been at the boss. Okay, so they shifted something. Using a little bit too much ammo, but gotta make sure. Okay, yeah, there wasn't anything over here. Oh well. I suppose I'm getting more resources by killing more of the fucking bugs. There's that. So yeah, basically just suppress the green eyes in the water, and then... Okay, yeah, this way. Suppress the green eyes in the water, and then watch them as they splash and, you know, get their stagger fall through the water. Just keep firing. They're dead. I saw that. Is that fish? Ah, no one. Ah, there was fish. It'd be funny if the giant fish was in this part. Ah, no, wait, hang on. Where'd the fish? I saw the fish. Where'd the fish? I saw it. I saw him for a split second. There. The fish. Don't have any space. However, I can make some. Okay, then. Okay, that's some recovery supplies now. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us any more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. The first to turn was Hermino. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Arbelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. Oh Lord, why test us so? Because, unfortunately, the Lord wasn't actually really watching, and the joke is in the Resident Evil universe, God definitely doesn't exist. Or if he does, he's in bed with Umbrella. An elegant crown, though. Ah, yes. In the darkest depths, treasure. Also, wow, that is a lot of shit. Wow. Holy shit, I got 10 sapphire? What the fuck? I didn't actually notice that. That's a lot of goddamn sapphire. I guess I picked that up from the knights while I was shooting them, in addition to... Well, actually, there was also other things as well. The bugs drop it, right, okay. It's either the knight or the bugs. I didn't actually see that. But, man, I could actually just start selling those. Yellow herb, which we will mix with green herb. That'll give us a health boost next time we actually get damage. Oh no! No, I'm fine.
Break.
Actually, no, I'm fine. Everything's great. Actually, I was just cough. It's kind of funny how that just immediately faded. Also, I still have this I still have this, and clearly... Well, no, not that. Clearly, this is going to be more valuable. Actually, it is basically on its own. Wow, fuck. Yeah, there's more potential. There's way more potential money in here. However, Alexandrite, very rare. Okay, so how much money would I have if I put... It's already 54,000. Fuck. There's your 60,000, I suppose. I need me more expendable treasures. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Gee, howdy, boy willikers. I'm out of ammo again. I do have some gunpowder, though, which I could craft submachine gun ammo, but I don't actually have the fucking submachine gun. So that's actually useless. I can't actually craft any ammo I can use. But thanks to the Yep, there you go. Thanks to the miracle of boxes! Ammo. And one really good health potion. Could make rifle ammo. Actually, no, I don't think I can. Yep. Actually, no, actually, I need 10. Right. That goes pretty quick, but it's better than having 0 reserves. I seem to be doing pretty okay, you know, riding seat in my pants here. However, yeah, no. I'd like to save all of my resources for all of my magnum ammo, but, yeah, let's have some. Because I have the large scrap. Even though, honestly, apparently I want the small scrap spawn rate, if I could get one. Or gunpowder. Seemingly, I've got the increased gunpowder spawn, so I'll be welling up those magnum rounds. Ah, bats. And purple. Fantastic. Now, here's a place I expect to see that light, really. I don't know, there's just something about the surroundings, and yeah, he's basically just in a closet. Is there anything? Nope, it's a relatively modern cleaning. What, did the maid come down here and attempt to clean this place up? That's a CRT. Interesting. This is some random garbage I wouldn't have expected to be down here.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Ugh. This wasn't yours, right? That wasn't your box.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, yeah, I think I need another fucking...
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
That's not... Well, I could sell the beetle.
Thank you.
That's 54,000. Unfortunately, I don't have enough fucking crystals. I should have bought the fucking elegant mask rather than the chalice, but damn.
I'll buy almost anything.
I suppose I don't need to go full ham on the broken butterfly yet. I have the ticket. I just need $100,000. We're getting there. We can relax, and it's already incredibly fucking powerful.
Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Okay, well, also I could buy...
Better to be over-prepared. Am I right?
Anything I could sell you? I think I could sell you some fish, obviously, but I think I might want to keep that. This, the bolts. I'm not using the bolt gun.
Well.
I have not used the...
I something with this.
I have not considered the bolt gun even once.
Business with you.
Okay, I will save everything else. The small... I'm gonna make some actual pistol ammo with that if I can. I can. Good.
Gotta succumb back anytime.
Be sane for a little bit, but... One fine fucking day. One fine day we're gonna empty all these cylinders and we'll see what the fuck happens after that. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is 1:30 and I think I'm gonna call it an evening. Okay, well, hang on here. What is in... I don't have anything in storage. Fantastic. But right, so, it's late, I'll be back, and I wish to continue playing this game. However, we may have to go look at other things, because while I am having lots of fun playing this game, there's also some other things we needed to go take care of, like Limbus Company. Because that timed event, that's something we need to see to. But I'll see what I want to do tomorrow. We still have a lot of time to before we actually have to rush for that one, and it's a grinding stream. I'll probably be through it in one go, but we'll see what tomorrow looks like, I suppose. But ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I have been your host, Phontomen. That has been my show. I hope you enjoyed it. I am certainly enjoying Resident Evil 4. I'm having a little bit of disagreements with it here and there because it feels like there's some odd bits around it, but I'm still enjoying the game. This is great. Like, as a new release, this is on par with the Dead Space, remake. At least, at face value. I still have disagreements with how the remake did change things for no apparent reason, just to seemingly feel like they were smart, I guess. But this, I don't have any complaints with, per se, even though I can see that some people do have some complaints. Like, the snarky comments is... the funny comments probably, would have been best staying exactly where they were. But as for a game, in terms of gameplay, I like it. Maybe one day I'll go back and play the original Resident Evil 4 and see how they all, how it compares. If I could actually get my hands on... Well, I do have Resident Evil 4 on Steam, but maybe if we can get that to stably work, because I've heard that's apparently very crash-happy. But... oh well, I'm sure I'll play the remakes of 2 and 3, and then see about Silent Hill and maybe we're just, well, we're living in a very scary time, some would say, but, well, maybe it's, maybe it's good that we have some video games here, and maybe it's time I embarked upon the scary games. The fun, scary games, to get away from the real, bad, scary life, right? Mm-hmm. Video games transport you to another place, just like movies, right? Entertainment has a habit of doing that. Books as well, paintings, you name it. But it helps when, maybe sometimes, that those emotions are in harmony with what you're feeling right now outside of it. So you can tug upon those emotions and then go somewhere completely fucking different with them. That is, as I know from my own experience, a experience. At least in video games as well, but, a dark time calls for dark games, I suppose. Something to think on, I suppose. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Good night. I'll see you next time.